Listen up. The soap you shower with, it...
Don't know where you're going. Don't know where you're coming from. You don't know where you're going. Oh yes. Watch this. Oh la la la.
Hold up. Big up everyone for logging in. Don't know, it's a even of reasoning people. Coming right up. We have Daneyel Z Bozra in the building. That's why I say I don't know. We're going to have a great time this evening. Basically learning from Daneyel, seeing and the whole information that he have to present and the whole information that he have to share with the item and myself. You understand? So Daneyel is actually here, so we just get the next 2 minutes, so you know, because some other people just maybe get the message. And I know so this information here. We want this information that can, you know, be something where we can learn from, and even the youth them we are gonna come in the future can see that information here and learn from it. That's what I say, because the whole purpose of this reasoning here is not to go against the brother or to try bring down anyone, or for anyone try bring down anyone or be disrespectful to anyone, right? But there are historical things that we need to learn about, because if we don't learn about the history, we are going to repeat them, people. So when we reason and we share, you know, sometimes we get emotional and, you know, some of us passionate over the thing. Seeing, but at the end of the day, it's supposed to serve one purpose, is to liberate. That is the main purpose that it's supposed to serve our reason. You understand? That means, if we can point out flaws where they did, you know, flaws where we did commit in the past, you know, as a people, then we have to point out them flaws. That means, we not repeat it. You understand me I say? And that is the main thing, because history contaminated by oppressors. You understand? Because the victors are the one who mostly write the history. So now, we as youth now, are people who are just, you know, we have access to information where our ancestors them, and some of our ancestors them never privy to, like our parents them, and so forth and so on. Now we are privy to information, because at the click of a finger you can go on YouTube and you can go on Google and you can corroborate information. You can even look at artifacts, you can look at images, you can look at different things. You can look at our live videos. You understand? And we want to share some of them things this evening. Seeing, so just get another minute and we are going to jump right back into it and jump right into it. Seeing? So big up yourself, Brother Daneyel, for really, really come forward and make the people and really, really get a full understanding of the history. See? Big up yourself.
Still
love lift me up higher. Above the wicked way I say them by prayer. No pagans can escape the fire. Them keep us from that trees cause them a liar. You major in a psychology. You build your schools of theology.
Yeah, brother.
Yes, I. One love.
One love, brother. Give thanks for the link, brother. It's a pleasure.
Iron sharp, my iron enough.
It's a pleasure, man. It's a
One amount
pleasure.
of correction me get at school from my uncle them and my family them and when me there at school. Enough misunderstanding has been put out to all of it. It's not somehow, you know, because I used to hold on to the misunderstanding because I got through the experience of arguing with my own uncle them and cousin them about how Maroon did sell out because that was what was taught to me at prep school. And when me come with the argument and them come say, come, yeah, get big now, I could give you the clarity and show you how. And them say, look at the logics. The people, them, the first thing about the so-called treaty is that you can't come to the first meeting of the two parties with a document where you one draft and call that a treaty.
Right.
A treaty is supposed to be after we meet several times.
Right.
And pencil it out. No, sir.
That would have been in a modern time now, don't it? Because we have to pencil out things and maybe we are dealing with the ancestors and we couldn't pencil out things, don't it?
No, but even the British them, for them to say it was a treaty on any level, remember, you know, the history shows that the Battle of Ottawa was started because the Italian them and the Ethiopians had a treaty. But when Empress Zadi to go learn Italian and read the Italian version of the treaty, she said it's something different from when the Amharic version said, and that started the Battle of Ottawa. Right. International law says once the two people talk two different languages, it must be written in both languages. It's not valid.
All right, so make we adjust that.
We did not speak.
Make we adjust the point then since we did this so then. See? So according to the history, see, in a 3940, the 3940 treaty, yeah? According to the history. So you're basically saying that no treaty never did sign then.
No, all right, make we look at it logically, you know.
Right.
If there was such a treaty, right, it would have come from England, from the British printing, with the official wax seal, like what the letter that come from the Queen to start the university is still there. And there would have to have been two versions of it, and we Maroons would have one. We should have one to kill the argument. Provide me with that treaty.
No, when was
let me test the paper.
When was the treaty? When was the information, the document for the West Indies? When was that? When was that signed?
But there's none. They don't have a version like that. The University of the West Indies, when it was started, they still have the letter there in a glass case. Right. They can go test back and see that this ink was done with the same combination of ink that the royal family printed. Here's the wax seal with the Queen, with the seal of the Queen. This was really from the Queen to start this university.
What date? What was the date on that?
I don't remember the date, but the university has it. Because I don't remember the date when the university was started.
Remember saying, no, we have to be reminded that we're talking about years apart, don't it?
But we have other treaties that they did at this time that were done similarly. The treaty of Madrid that Britain and England and Spain signed.
Right.
After the war for
right.
Jamaica, after the supposed war for Jamaica, which wasn't a war. We have those treaties we can go in. When you go out, when you travel, my brother, man, the first place to spend, man, go into the museum. And that's where you find all the documents. Because when me go to the museum of Madrid and I read what Vasco da Gama write, it's nothing. Them have him very ship log that he wrote every day. And it's nothing like what they told me in history class at Woolman's Aya.
So what do we have? What do we have to prove, say?
It's called a narrative.
It's
a narrative.
I belong to it, sorry. A narrative?
It's a narrative.
A verbal agreement?
No, what we have, this is what happened. No, this is what happened between Kojo. No, it was an Ashanti blood oath. Kojo took, because remember, you know, it was 1738, then put up the white flag. But Kojo says, and then put up the white flag in 1738. Kojo said, nah, deal with Governor Trelawney. That's why him and him the two, he fight and say, you're disgusting, man, you deal with people too wicked. We want a next man. So we have to wait until them send for Guthrie. That means that Kojo was operating from a position of power, and the next man put up the white flag. So how come you gonna expect me to accept a treaty now where the same Trelawney proposed?
So
him type up that because the colonists here didn't want it to go down, so them surrender. So what it was an Ashanti blood oath. Kojo took a calabash. Kojo took a calabash with pimento wine, and cut him hand and make the blood drip in, and cut Guthrie hand make the blood drip in, and the two of them drink that.
All right, so what is
And Ashanti blood oath.
What is source for that?
My great grandmother, mother, me can show 20 odd generations born in the same place in the same graveyard. I have what is called historical continuity. Most people don't have that. So where your history come from? Me can tell you some my granny not gonna lie to me, and your mother was going to lie to her. We're born and growing at the same place for 400 years.
All right, perfect. So that means the English them can't say nothing go so then.
No, they can't, because the whole world knows say they surrender to the Maroons. That's historicity that is already affirmed.
But
what we can argue is the details that they put down. They can't show that, they can't prove their details. To prove your details, all you do is show me a contract printed in the British printry.
But brother.
So the Britain supposed to have a copy. Now listen now, if there was a treaty, Britain must have a copy. Even if the Maroon copy wash in a rain, where the British copy there. Shut up by providing that copy and the argument done. And we take that copy and test it for the paper mix of that time that the British Crown used and the ink mix. And show me the seal and we can test the wax, carbon dating and say, yeah, this is a 300-year-old wax seal. And then the argument would have shut up as science. You don't disrespect daddy lunch money.
So quick question, is in every case the Queen put her stamp on the seal them when our general them go around the world and
everything, that is royal standard, yes.
For the Queen to put her stamp on everything.
Hello? Every treaty. Once there's a treaty between the royal, the British Crown and any party, or if it's Spain and any party, or the treaty, you're going to look at all the world treaties. Go and look, the Treaty of Verona, all of them are literally, that is how it doesn't. Oh, you're going to know, say me, oh, we can prove, say me and the king, if we don't have the king seal.
All right. So
that's what validates something with the crown.
Let me ask that question. See, you know about the testamental them from Rome, right?
The what?
The testamental them. You know about the Rome testamental?
I've heard of it. I've heard of it.
All right. So the Rome testamental, the Rome basically have 3 testamental, see? And in the testamental them where the Romans them draw for. See? Basically, you know, the Queen can't give no land in a brother.
So that means she never have Jamaica to give. She never give Maroon land. Hold on, it's the slave people, them white people in a position of authority. Things that them forgive land and we live on it from the Spaniards before them. That's the audacity of the slave master program. And you see them in a position of authority.
All right, so
them couldn't give land.
So based on that, then
we was already on the land.
So based on that, then that means that the blood drinking something where Kojo they do. When Kojo drink the
was to stop the war. It wasn't for land. It was so that we stop kill them rotted. That was what it was. It wasn't for land. Remember, say we the Maroons are the union of the indigenous Amaru on the island, you know. All the Maroon villages are originally indigenous communities. You couldn't run and come in a jungle and find them places. That's why all of them depend on water source. So that is why the UN say we're indigenous.
So let me get.
So if me have the blood, look on my nose. If me have the blood of the indigenous of the island, and me tell you where the border there, you can't tell me where there.
No, but you touch on a great.
You live on a place for 400 years. Remember, you know, Vegas. Remember, so we have fight from the Spanish, you know. The British come take up the fight after the Spanish, and the Spanish run left it. So, oh, you're going to tell me, oh, you have authority. No.
But hold on, bro.
They don't. The British High Commissioner was at Maroon Town, and he said that. He told the Prime Minister at 6th of January, say, must remember the sanctity of international treaties. Whether it's on paper or it is verbal, it is sanctified.
But hold on, bro. Can you make a key point, you know? You say, basically, Kojo had to drink the white man blood. And the white man drink Kojo blood, so we could, so not we, because you said basically the Maroons are different. Let me ask a question, because I don't want to misconstrue what you say. You say we the slave from the plantation different from the Maroons. Are you saying?
Well, no. That was a ritual. What was the ritual? It's called an Ashanti blood oath to stop the war. That means we want to stop fight. That's all it meant. It was an Ashanti blood oath.
So what was the purpose?
Their ritual, hold on, their ritual is to write on paper. Our ritual is the 2 people them drink blood. We don't write on paper. That was not our tradition.
But if we add it, but you can see where we have a problem with Kojo, because if Kojo have the white man them on them heel, and we originate, we are the people we originators then, right? Because we know the Aboriginal something, because Aboriginal basically means to go away, see, or away from.
Ab, it's ab. Ab means not. You're right, man. What the word ab means not.
Yes.
Not original.
So we know that. So we are the so if according to what you are saying, no teacher, you are saying no, we did our land, you know, and we have the invaders them on them hill, and culture say, yo, me I go agree with the invaders them to stop till we stop.
No, and that look no.
I go drink them
A 15,000, listen now, Vegas, a 15,000 Maroons scattered in a 7 village. Almost 400,000 black slaves upon the island. Who we and them never interact because we in the mountains. There was no interaction. They were told on the plantation that we are a set of people in the mountains who were hungry, and if we catch them, then we'll name them. That was a deterrent to them even running away.
No, but
so remember, you know,
but brother,
we were confused. Remember, they were the black shots. They were hunting us. So we were like, we never have no affinity to them. They must have hunt us. I gave you the book. It's called The Black Shots. They literally were trained to hunt us. They saw Bozra as them savior.
Hold on, because we want.
So we never did that. All we wanted was to stop fight after 300 years to build a family. Because clearly they were comfortable on the plantation because they never revolted. If we did see them revolt, we'd have joined them, you know. But we never see them revolt, Vegas. They just sat there doing Bozra's will.
No, because that your account of the history, but a lot of historians I disagree with you still. So where your source for that?
No, they were, listen up, the facts of the matter is Vegas, ask yourself.
And they give you a different information and that.
And it's the same set of historians,
right.
The same set of historians that me and you have proved that enough like them tell you in a history class. So we're going to approach what they say every time with skepticism.
But here we're going to put the thing now. Here we want to put the thing now. We want to make sense of the thing now. Because at the end of the day, none of we never did when them thing are going. See? So our grandmother can say this, and the white man grandmother tell him something to. Because the white man grandmother, they tell him say, or the white man grandfather tell him say, are them basically win the war, you know. Right?
Win the war, right.
Right. So our grandmother can say, but let us try analyze the information we have then. See?
And the first information you must analyze is why is it 400,000 Jamaican never joined the fight? That's the first analyze you must analyze. Forget the Maroon and them deal with the Britain.
All right, so
you must ask yourself, the first analyze must be what happened to the 400,000 slaves that was on the island who never resisted. There was 15,000 Maroons fighting from the bush against 10,000 white men. The first analysis must be what happened to the 400,000 bad Jamaican on the plantation? Why them never? Why is the Maroons had to be fighting? Why it wasn't the 400,000 on the plantation? And that's if I analyze.
But watch this now, brother. Watch this now, you know. Watch this now. What about the Taino them? What did they on the island? The Taino never on the island.
But we and they, you know, understand. The so-called Tainos is who we call the Amaru. The Tainos and Arawak is name that white people give them. The people call themselves the Amaru.
Right.
We and them united.
Right.
We and them interbred. You know, understand?
Right.
So, you know, after 2 generations, everybody super black. You know what it is when them Amaru woman they get mandingo slang? Everybody black.
So the 15,000 Maroon, see? The 15,000 Maroon. Them never link up with the Taino them.
But with the Tainos was part of, you still not understand. Who you call Maroon is the unity of the Taino and the African.
But what I know?
And the Taino them carry go show it. All the Maroon them village was Taino village.
No, the
after
hold on.
Remember, I know, when the surrender, listen, the surrender was 1738. From over 100 and odd year war. So by the time the interbreeding, everybody look like we. The strong black blood, Taino woman, I say good, big mandingo man. Interbreeding go on, and everybody became black by 4 generations. Our blood became dominant.
Well, I could try to analyze a point the way I just make. Can you make a key point with the 4,000 slaves, see? Basically, I say 4,000 slaves, 15,000 Maroons, and 10,000 white men, see? Right? Watch this now. 15,000 Maroons had 10,000 white slaves and 4,000 black people upon them heels. And that led to Kojo and the white man. The white man have to basically beg Cree. The white man say, yo.
No, listen now, you know, hear me I say. The only reason why the white man came to us was not because we was attacking him. The white man came to us because without us, he could not focus on his plantation. No, we learned that, you know, because we never know that at the time. We in our books just know, say, yo. We had to move our village every 6 months because they were hunting us. After 300 and 200 years of that, they get tired. Because you keep on forgetting so we are fight from the Spanish, you know. Is the Spanish give us the name Cimarron, which means wild and untamed. So the Spanish found us untamable.
Right, so we don't get to that because the derogatory term when they mention even the name Maroon.
From Castellano Spanish.
Is it as
It's
we
a
just said?
Castellano
But we don't.
Spanish
We
word.
could try go stage by stage because we don't want to go all over the place because we want to learn from the whole thing. See? So I could address the point of the 4,000 slaves and how that transpire for the Maroons and basically are the one who call the shot at the end of the day. You know? Because remember, say you say, you know, 4,000 slaves and 10,000 white men, you know, I go against the Maroons.
No, 400,000 slaves.
400,000. My bad. 400,000 slaves. See? And 10,000 white men, I go against 15,000 people. So you want to get answers. How the Maroons have to be the bad people, right? All right. So watch this now. Right? Remember, so the first treaty was signed with the Spanish, them, right? Was in Mexico with Yanga, right? Right? So when that treaty,
Yes.
that treaty then are valid?
But that treaty does not apply to us.
No,
that's theirs in Mexico. They're in Mexico.
Right. So based on that inspired Lubolo to sign a treaty where? When Lubolo signed the treaty. But that before Kojo. When Lubolo signed the treaty.
Tell me, because you're edifying me now. Give me the edification that you have.
Lubolo.
Because I'm not deal with that. I deal with my history personally.
No,
I'm not worried about the next man's story.
All right, so Lubolo, see? Lubolo never, from Jamaica, Lubolo signed the treaty.
That may I try to tell you, so we don't know about no signing of no treaty. You're telling me, so you're repeating again the white man narrative, assuming that it is also part of my programming.
All right, so Lubolo,
my ancestors them not teach me about that.
So Lubolo did
same way my ancestors them tell. As look you know. If me show you the level of lie. Where the Spanish get the Maroons to bring come to Jamaica. Because Spain never go in Africa for slave until 80. She never go in Africa for slave at all. But the history shows 700 years of black men ruling her that she called Moors. And Spain can't show you what she do with the Moors.
Don't go to say, we're not going to say.
What did Spain do with how we used to carry come down on them 3 islands as prison island?
Well, don't go to say it. Don't go to say it. Don't go to say it. I could take time walk. Take time
no,
walk.
I'm just trying to show you the corruption of the story that most people repeat.
Take time walk with me. Take time walk with me. See? The reason why I ask you these questions, you know, because remember saying, you know, you think freeze up. Remember say when the British, right? And the Spanish, them go at war. Then we get help, you know.
You know, here, brother, there was no war. That's a narrative again. Let us look at it in its real sense. If there was a war between Britain and Spain for the island, they'd have to show me when I go to the records of the land, and there's no records of no war. They would have put a war monument up because Jamaica made the most money for Spain. Everybody forgets that the King of England is married to Catherine of Aragon, and for them daughter was both Elizabeth of Spain and Elizabeth of England.
Right.
The King of Spain married to Catherine of Aragon. The King of England married to Catherine of Aragon of Spain. The daughter of them have was both Elizabeth of Spain and Isabella of England. So listen to me now.
So what I'm bro? So
listen, no man. May I give you clarity, brother. You saw about war for Spain. May I show you that never even go on. That was not even a war for the island. It's a narrative. Because you would have had to left with a fleet from England to take Hispaniola. If you never get Hispaniola, it means them ship would have sink a sea. Or if a sail past, how much of the ship them sink? Where's the war details? How many sink? And how would he have sailed past Cuba with another military fleet to take Jamaica? If him land at Jamaica, where was the battle? Which port? How much ship him land with? How did the Spanish get to leave to Cuba? Spain, listen out, this was a prison island. Cuba, Jamaica, and Spain, and Haiti was a place where she put the 700 years of bad people in. She put the warriors in Haiti, the royalty and the dominant class in Jamaica, and she put the priestly class in Cuba. That's why the Yoruba strong. So I studied here, I have to initiate my Yoruba down there as a Elegua. So what she did, she had all of Latin America where she wanted to deal with. So she put we as a contain with, and we did a ruler for 700 years. So she just give England, yes, I said, all this and control them badass, yeah. And give France, the people them over here and separate the land. Where did Spain get all the blacks and Hispaniola? That's a narrative you repeat, and that man show you say everything off the dash way. It don't make no sense.
Hold on, the general. Paul it. If you're in the room for just be disrespectful, I go block you here. That may I tell you, because the brother share information and we are asking questions, see? So I'm sure say if you come in the room, you can be respectful like how everybody try to be respectful, because at the end of the day, none of we never did when the information when we are talking about that go on. See? So some information I go new to we and we are going to ask questions. So here we go on. If you can't calm down and listen what we are saying and go and learn something today, we are going to just block you because the time now if you don't understand. So when we have a little discourse, it don't mean so we're against each other and we're trying to kill each other. So I'm going to block you out of the room if you don't calm down. See? Now, back to the argument, brother. Back to the argument. So you're basically.
All right, Mr. Vega, I did a course. I studied at the oldest university in Spain.
Right.
Was built by the Africans called the Moors. It's the first university in Europe. It's called the University of Salamanca in southern Spain.
I don't want to go this yet, man. Because
no, but hold on. Then I just get my records. Straight from the arse's mouth. And I Spain, me go get my records.
Hold on, bro, man. Hold on, bro. We don't want you to jump so far, man. You can't teach us so. We don't want to jump so far. We want
sorry.
We want to know about this thing and we say never happen. You said this warrior, basically with the English and the Spaniard, them never happen. See? So
ask them to show you records. There's no records in England. There's no the British have no records of it in their records. And the Spanish have no records. It's not taught in their history. Nowhere. If you think Jamaica made the most money for England, you think they would not have put up a monument to the man who captured Jamaica from Spain for them. That's a narrative them get to we. Listen now, the first institution bill in a colonialism, the only institution it built was Teachers College. For program the people them who are going to teach the narrative to the black people them so them never wake up.
Yeah. So we say if we pull the information, we're not going to find nothing from the war with the British.
I said go and check the British records or the Spanish records. They have no records of it. It's not taught to their children. It's only we learn that foolishness about a war for Britain and Spain, for Jamaica. Where did the land? These people give you details. Where's not no details? They just says, they fought for the island. They don't tell us, well, the British landed with a fleet of 8 ships at Ocho Bay, and they fought and they lost 2 ships. And then there's no details. Just the Spanish and the British fought for the island and stopped. But then these are the same people who try to give me details about the Tainos. Or if we claim, say, anthropological crap, you need at least 100 years of undisturbed study to give me the detail where you give me about the Taino, you know. You can't kill them off in 50 years when I give me them anthropology. Or you studied.
So
who provided that research?
So there were no Spanish on the island? There were no Spanish on the island with fleet to Cuba.
You know, I hear me say? The Spanish on the island left casually to Cuba and left this island of bad-ass black people. Because Spain never business with them islanders. Spain had the whole of Latin and South America. Why you think should I pay attention to these islands?
So Spain leave the island. Spain leave the island.
She contained the bad people. These were prison islands to contain the people. She had to get us out of Spain, you know.
Right. So
we was in Spain for 700 years.
So when Spain leave the island, they leave the island, get the British them.
Get the British and then put the bad one them upon Hispaniola. You should do. Put the bad one them upon Hispaniola over one side and give France. Remember, you know, all of the royal families that intermarry, all these fantasies of war that them tell you about, is to distract us from what they were doing to us. How did France get Haiti? I know you can't get an explanation. And France at that time never went to Africa for slaves. So where France get all them black people upon Haiti? How the island split in two? Because it was discovered by Spain as Hispaniola. How France get it? I guess she give France and say, take this and keep them bad one for me. Jamaica, Haiti, and Cuba was prison islands for Spanish, for the people that Spain had, the baddest people Spain had to get out of Europe.
Yeah. The
700 years, 710 AD, the Africans invaded, coming across from Morocco. Yeah. And we stayed here till 1490. You think it's buck up that them defeat us 1490. And 1492 Columbus sailed with black men as his navigators. You think it's just buck up? But them, you know them teaching a sexy history? That 700 years, them tell me a Woolman says the dark ages and nothing was a go on.
You see what you just said a while ago? You see what you just said a while ago? More make note of it. See? More make note of it, but more make certain so we clear upon the information. Because the information that we are giving is basically you go against a history way or a narrative according to you, then basically in a way. Many scholars and historians basically.
That to show that they are not scholars. That to show that they are not scholars. Right. They're just seeking a position. So them just repeat a narrative.
So let me just basically Battle of British on the channel 1558. So all of them war when them said in before
Not all.
1655.
Not all. I'm not saying all, but I'm saying some of them is crafted to hide things that they did.
So the
they said them tell you about the Boston Tea Party, brother, and tell you say it was about taxes. When if you know the Boston Tea Party was about stealing the Masonic charter that was sent to Prince Hall to start the Black Lodge. And the Lodge brothers them dress up like Indian and go thief the charter. Up to this day the Prince Hall Lodge don't have a charter. Right. So one history is given to the people in America about Boston Tea Party. While everybody else who knows it was about stealing the Masonic charter sent to black man Prince Hall to start the Black Lodge for black men.
So you're basically...
And that's what we're talking about. And we have to wise up to this bravely.
No.
Muta Baruka don't come from radio and destroy enough of the issue with them teaching in history class. So why we behave like it's so hard? Or it's only because it condemned the Maroons. We want to try to find a way to accept it.
Of course, but we're going to get to that. But we just want, because as me I said before, of course you know say the people them were the people that were colonized are them write the history. Are them write most of the history still. So me not go tell you say you're wrong when we are say. But at the same time, we have to do due research and corroborate what I said, don't it?
But here's what. It's like what you said that, listen up.
Yeah.
If we had researched what they said, you'd have found this lie that I am unraveling. That's the hypocrisy with the people.
No, this is...
Hold on now.
Yeah.
Hold on now. Listen to me in Vegas.
Yeah.
If we had researched what was given in school, we'd have find out say a lie, because I know this from third father Wolmers, you know. Because my mother tell me something else at home and I had to do the research. And as soon as once you research it one time, you don't even have to research harder, you find nothing couldn't go so enough.
So which
it's only because the education system teach us you don't research. Your job is to make sure you repeat back.
So which part you find that information they say no why anybody go on? In which part
repeat that for me, please.
If we want to find that information that we don't want to just take your word about it. Which part we find that information now? So that why they never.
And I say to you, you have to go. Listen where Babylon to. Listen up. Right. You see, other than their university libraries, Babylon hide all the information in their university libraries. So I spent all my time going to school not because I needed it or I was looking at a job, but it gave me access. Me get access to Vatican Library when my brethren them a record album in Italy. Use me Cuba, University of Havana ID, and me get access to any library, anywhere, any museum.
All right.
So the second-hand information me a come. You hear me say? Me go read Christopher Columbus shit diary them where they in the museum in Genoa. Me can read Spanish and Italian and Latin. I'm taught them. So me know exactly what I'm saying. Another people come out of the half mouth.
So me
go to southern Spain and buck girl with blonde hair and green eye. We're blacker than you, brother. I'm blacker than me. And research the people and revere me like a god.
Me could go from this.
Me go to Mexico in the Chiapas Mountains.
I could go from this.
And see people revere me like a god.
So I could go from this.
Because the Olmec heads, when them clean off one of the Olmec heads, we will find at the bush, I'm going to stand up beside it.
All right.
Them see the first time the Mexican them a see a black man superimposed against the head and say, me and them gods.
All right, watch this.
Every woman wanted to give me vagina and get a child from the god.
All right, so watch this now. So we basically eradicate the war. We remove the war from the war between, when them tell we said the war between the Spanish and the English. And we said that never happened, so we're done with that. Right? So we are focused now on the British.
They can't, none of them can have records of that. It's not there.
Right.
And they kept records. Here's the thing now, we shouldn't be having these arguments, you know. Because these people kept records. All they have to do is to present it. So from them can't present it. Them can't tell you how much slave a man did buy on a plantation in 1725. And you can't show me the history evidence of the war in Come on.
What the paperwork for the 400,000 slaves that did on the island?
But it is there. Go and check.
Where?
But there's there. It is there. The plant name. If you go and look. Oh, here's a problem. I'm going to tell you what the problem is. Here's the problem with Jamaicans accessing records. Because all of these are colonial records. And at independence, they allow the British government to remove all the colonial records. Right. That is why you can't know, you can't be taught who was the governor after Trelawney and who was the governor. You can't get no information out of Jamaica as to what Parliament did pass in 1820, you know. Because all of that gone back to Britain.
Right, so if it gone back to Britain, that means that you wouldn't have it then. We wouldn't have access to it then.
No, but then like I said again, with a university ID, if you go to these places and understand as a college student how to seek information, I'm doing a research.
Right.
I'd like to, and you get all the part upstairs, so lock off it open to you.
All right, so
I was on a quest to clarify my truth.
Right.
That was my mission, and that's why my mother said me go school, nothing else.
Perfect. So what may I say? Make we go step by step then. So boom, the Spanish and the British war never did happen. The British them never expelled the Spanish them from Jamaica in a 1655 or whatever.
The Spanish left. No, the Spanish left. It was them reason. I said, look, this don't make no sense. More I look about Mexico. I may have the whole of Argentina and them places. But some all them people have to make. I don't want them escape. And give Britain the island.
But if you go against the history, no, brother, you have to provide that information there. You have to provide proof.
No. They who have told me that lie need to validate it. That's the mistake you have made.
Perfect.
No, they told me a lie and I have questioned it. Their job is to then, the next move in the chess game is for them to prove me a liar. Listen up. It is for them to say, here is our history of the war. Here is where I'm asking questions. Ask the Spanish embassy in Jamaica then now. Right now, Jamaican people. Ask the Spanish embassy in Jamaica where they got the people that they brought to Jamaica. Because Spain never got into Africa for slaves.
No,
they end up with Maroon?
No, we're not going to say it. Wait, we soon reach us.
No, but me I tell you,
no,
we can reach us. Go straight to the source. Go to the Spanish embassy and the Spanish crowd. That's the only way.
We're going to move from West probably.
Other than that, you got to work with hearsay.
Hold on, man. We're going to get to, but when I want to jump the gun, make we go stage by stage. We can't learn by go from point A to point Z. So make we go from yes or no. The Spanish never did war with the British. We're done with that. See? So basically now we are dealing with the British them now, and the Arawaks them now, and the Maroons them now, and the four.
No, you keep a separate the Maroon from the Arawaks. The Maroon is the Arawak and the Ashanti them where the Spanish bring come here.
So
we and them never separate as we land, and we and them because it was two Blackfins people. Them start there with my sister, me start there with them daughter. Same time. By two generations, the blood well intermixed. Because they didn't have the fighting force. So and the Arawaks they never lived under the trick where them no want to tell you.
But what is
it's the plains them where you have now in Jamaica.
What is known as
the white man cut where the plains to farm, you know. The indigenous never live on the plains, he live in the mountains because he lives in a place that him knows the hurricane can come.
What is no? You see the same argument where you now say the Arawaks them were in Jamaica. There are historians who say no Arawaks them are in Jamaica because there is no records of it. Where the record of Arawaks living in Jamaica. Basically, have historians that say basically say we did on the island as the original people. So we can't.
And I'm saying to you that it was we. But when you read Columbus document, him say a black people like that. Listen what Columbus said. In the museum of Madrid and in the museum of Genoa in Italy. His ship logs, the very book them when they have to keep as a ship captain. Him ship logs said him find people like the Ethiopians on the island, you know.
Right, so that means we can't really tie them on the islands then, if him said that. We are talking about
no, but the people call themselves Amaru and they're listen now where them come. Here where these people come from. The Olmecs that were in Mexico had traveled and came across here, same way like how there's San Andres right now between Jamaica and Colombia. It's just a quick boat ride. So they had come. So what they found is the Olmecs extension of the Olmec Kingdom, which is now Boricuena, which is Puerto Rico, the Boricuay people. These things are there. So what we have to do is listen. The history that them teach us at school is something different. Go and look at the history curriculum at Oxford.
Right.
And it's a whole different history curriculum from what them teach poor people pick the eye.
All right. So what is now? Boom. So we are dealing with the Taino them now. We said it mixed with the Maroons them, right?
And I keep telling you their name and you refuse to say it. They call themselves Amaru.
Right, the Amaru.
Taino and Arawak with other people. You see what they keep changing the names.
The Amaru them, and the Maroons them, right? Right?
Yes.
The Cimarroons them, the wild people them now.
The Amaru and the Africans is what unite to create Maroon.
Okay.
Maroon don't exist unless it has the Arawak in it, the Amaru in it. You understand? Maroon is the unity and the interbreeding of the Africans and the Amaru.
So who are the Amarus then?
The people that came across from Mexico and came into these island chains and was living here. Columbus come and find here.
Came across from where?
But there was a black people. Because here we have to understand. 4 or 5 different conversion of Africans need around here now. Remember, say the king of Mali did left him brother in charge of the kingdom and take 800 ship of men and 800. And them not seen back, them come find him and Mexico as Quetzalcoatl, you know. There was before him, you know. There was the Olmec movements. So you have one people, one trip left, after one left 25,000 years ago, and next one left 15,000 years ago, and next one left 6,000 years ago, and then we, the Africans, them come back up in that where them bring come here. So all of these coagulation of Africans, and until one get access to separate them, and realize who was Kwatu, who was the Olmecs, when did they come? They keep this information from us. They make your life hard, so you have to look daily bread.
So these people that came across before the Africans, them, and the African come across originally.
Africans come across and them call them now Olmecs. That's where you get the Mexico, the Olmec Z, Mexico. So listen to them now, the Olmec Z, and the country now named Mexico. Olmec Z.
So in other words, then you say Africans then they come over initially then. In the initial stage.
But the faces show that yes.
All right, boom.
And I try to show you, there are 4 or 5 different trips of Africans coming from different parts of Africa, coming at different time.
You know,
come back up round here.
Well, I know. I don't know if you see what I'm trying to get to, you know. I'm trying to figure out if we are one people when it come across, and because names and all of these things. Because remember, you say, you said the Amaroons them mix with the Africans them and create Maroons. But how you have Africa and mix with Africans and create a different thing?
Because that is why, you know, you remember, I try to give an explanation to separate from Jamaica. Nobody get facetious, brother, man. This is what the white man them call that mix. The word Maroon is a mix of who was on the island and who the white man bring come here. Maroon don't exist separately from the who was. Listen, Maroon can't exist without who the dep on the island.
No.
It was because the
Maroon, brother. Maroon. What? Make remove this if it falls too. Based on the
listen, we are Ashanti people. Let me get it clear. Nayanki Pong Pickable, we are Ashanti people. So the Ashanti people,
right,
and the Amaro, the union of them was called, fighting against the Spanish, was called Maroons by the Spanish. So the people who it...
Brother, hold on, brother. May I try to get the understanding of the people that will come cross. You say the people them come cross from another side of the world, come over this side of the world.
But may I say, which set of people that come cross? May I try to show you, say, 4 or 5 different sets throughout the 40,000 year period. And so some of who you're finding on Central America is a different set of African who did come at that time. And who you find in Mexico was the next set of African who did come at that time.
So are just Africans then?
It's just Africans.
All right, perfect.
It's just Africans.
Perfect. So give me now the information now, what you say now, how did we get to being 15,000 Maroons and 400,000 Africans? How we get to that point?
Because, listen up, the people that the Spanish brought here.
Right.
The people that the Spanish brought here, all ran away into the mountains. The British brought their new set of slaves that they went. This is when the British know.
Who are these people that ran to the mountains?
The people that the Spanish brought here was the people that that was ruling them in Spain, that they defeated at Granada in 1490 and bring them to Jamaica to get them out of Spain and exile them in these islands around here. So remember, Spain has never gone to Africa for slaves. This is the only way that Spain explain all the Africans that it have in all its colonies.
So who are these people?
We are saying that this is who.
Who are these people what the name of these people that came over? What them call them people that came over with the Spanish them as slaves? Who are these people?
No, it's not slaves. It was prisoners of war. Listen up.
Prisoners of war. Who are these people?
These were the people who were the former rulers of Spain. An entire West African black army took over Spain in 710 AD. And they stayed there till 1490. When them defeat us at 1490. So they took those people. When them defeat us, they had to get them out of Spain. So Spain carry us come down here, so.
What them name?
We know not, because we was ruling here for 700 years, we're never afraid. Some of us took over the ships, some of us started revoluting when we land. And the people that was on the island and we say we are one against them white people, and we and them unite the same day. Them carry go show with the place them in the mountain.
No, me not.
Because you could not, this was a jungle, you know.
Well, let me ask you, bro. Let me ask you, bro. Take time with me. Who were the people that the Spanish them took over here as prisoners of war?
These were Africans. These were Africans. That were living in Spain and ruling Spain for 700 years. It was an amalgamation of African peoples. Listen up. It was all different kind of African. They were not from one place. The Africans put together an army and marched across Africa and went and invaded Europe.
Were these the
Yeah.
Moors? Were these the Moors?
No, there's nobody called it. The word Moor is what the Spaniards called the Africans that invaded them. These people never call themselves Moor. The word Moor comes from the Castellano Spanish derogatory word Moro,
Right.
which is what they call mean black.
Or stupid?
So it was never a national name. It was never a cultural identity.
So
You only got the word Moor out of Spanish records.
Right. So
And European records. You can find the word Moor in no African record.
I'm glad you said that. So it means black are stupid. Stupid people. Is that derogatory term?
So that's what they call it. For them, it meant black because they could not have called us stupid when all the things like music. You see, all of the development that Europe had was brought to them. So when they use it, it never meant stupid. It meant the blacks.
The etymology of the word morus. Morus means stupid. Dull, stupid.
Yeah, but you know, you hear me I say, at the time, etymology evolved over time. At the time when they must have used the word moro, it meant blacks because they never called us stupid. We just take them over. Or if you call me stupid, and me bring running water and build the first university gear and teach you for beard. They never saw us as stupid. Hear the science of them not tell you. When the Moors, when the Africans called the Moors was in control of Europe, all the royal families of Europe was living in exile in England. The island we never pay attention to. And that's during that 700 years, listen to me. This is untaught history. This is that 700 years that England gets so powerful because all the royal family them interbred. Because we the blacks was ruling Europe. What do you think for them royal family there? From the cool island of England.
All right, perfect. So hold on. So we could get to the point now. So the prisoners of war that came about are the derogatory name we didn't give the people them is Moors, right? But the Africans they say, right? Right?
When you go to the University of Salamanca in Spain, the first university built in Europe is the University of Salamanca in Spain, and the Europeans tell it was built by the Moors.
All right.
What you will see on it, in the original building in Salamanca, the facade and the design are all Ashanti, Adinkra symbols, Dogon symbols, Yoruba symbols. It shows it was an West African army.
Yeah, man.
The geography, that Morocco is 20 miles away, where we had to invade across Morocco.
Hold on, man. Hold on. We're not about Morocco yet. Hold on, we're not get to that yet. So who did that captain the ship come over with the enslaved people them? With the prisoners of war.
Wait, so who was captain in the ships?
Yeah.
They were captain in the ships, and some of the Moors was captain in the ships.
Perfect. So we had the Moors them, we basically did that work with Columbus, right?
No, you don't have to understand. Listen up. These were prisoners of war.
So the prisoners of
the
war.
ones them that they had captured. The ones them that they had captured. Look now, we're there at Jamaica, yes, so right now. And most of my father tell me, him say, how many of my friends me can count, and if people offer them $1 million US for sell me out, they won't. How much money in a lockup under prison condition? How much prisoner of war cannot tell?
No, we get to that, you know. We get to that. But when we are try be honest.
No, so don't make it listen or don't try to that narrative we try to make it look like say it was a willing. Most of the black man who work with the white man was under whip and threat of death, man. Stop trying to repeat that monkey narrative. It's the oldest trick in the book. Brethren, you can't go around me with that, man. Don't this daddy lunch money again, me say. I have spent all of these arguments with the brightest boys in universities all over the world. And shut them up. Where you want to go?
No, hold on, brother. Hold on, because
you know, brother.
You have to understand, you know. Me I try to figure out where the sellout them come from, you know. And
you mash down all of them arguments a long time with intelligence, brother.
Hold on, brother.
Right now, as bad as Jamaican people are talk.
But move away.
If the people, most Jamaicans will tell you out right now for $1 million.
No. But give me a chance. Me know you're dealing with scholars them with it, but little me, why you give me a chance with it? Give me a chance with it. Why I reason with you upon it? So the Moors them, see, when did I captain the ship with the oppressors them to come over here with them bread up on the ship? See, and them I want to learn about. I want to learn about them Moors here. We captain the ship, right? The sellout.
All right, and I'm going to teach you. Listen now.
So,
I'm going to teach you who those are. Listen now. Let me tell you who those were.
Right.
Those were, because what you have not taught about is those 700 years of war, the union between the Arabs, the Jews, and the British, and the Europeans to go and plunder Africa. Now, there was a 300,000 strong Arab slave army that was owned by the Sultan of Morocco. These were slaves from war that he had trained to be his personal army. When the white people came
Who trained them?
and said, I'm going to swarm and deal with him, he said to them, say,
Who trained them? Who trained them? Who?
Him, the Sultan of Morocco. The Sultan of Morocco.
Okay.
This was the Arab invading Sultan who had in his war with the Africans. He had captured some of the Africans, and these were they were stayed in lived in Morocco over generations. Wore the red fez, thought they were Muslims, had no connection with cultural Africa.
Right.
And these were his army, and they were allowed to keep families, and it's a multi-generational army. His fiercest army.
Right.
He gave them to the white man to go and fight for him. So these were the Moors that sold out. These are the ones who were now promised land in America, who go America, and then the white man reneged on the deal, and we see them now where the rest fez, and I try to tell we say them is native to America.
Right, right.
So they call all black people Moors, you know. So these them call Moors, you know. The Europeans call every black man, whether he was from South Africa, North Africa, they call their term for people of dark skin.
Right.
So you have to understand these realities, because no people don't know about the Sultan of Morocco's African slave army. These are the ones who were sent to America.
Right. But we're going to someone, but make deal with the thing stage by stage. See? So basically, some Moors sell out some Africans basically.
No, some Africans, stop calling, listen to here, you twist the thing when you call it Moors. Because you're using the term that the slave master used. It's a set of Africans, a set of Africans did not choose, but were prisoners of war and were forced to sail the slave master boat. A man put a gun in your head now and push in your car and said, drive. A man jump in your car and put a 9 in your head and said, drive. Where you gonna do? Where you gonna do Vegas? You gonna drive.
For sell out.
That same thing reach the African them. So we must stop. Listen out here where you do Vegas. No, the evidence is there that these white people disrespect me. Why you keep trying to pinpoint this point? Why you carrying the argument about?
No, because
the black man, the white man, the youth. No, I want to go back to blame.
No, I'm doing it because I want.
Explain the two black man.
I'm doing it
to work for them. Stop that.
No. It may look like a semantics here, but yeah, I want to get back to the Maroons them because me I try tight in with the Maroons them.
Right.
When me say they sell we out, me I try tight in. You understand me? I say me I try figure out.
But hold on, before you go further, may I ask you one question?
Yeah.
No, in the colonial education system, at no point was there any class about the Maroons. And in the present education system, there has never been any class about the Maroons. Mr. Vegas, may I ask you seriously now, what you are going to say about the Maroons? Since it was never taught in any school, there's no part of the school curriculum. And where you get it? Rumbar?
No, from the historians them.
Be careful. That means that you're listen now. You're going down to the dregs now, you know. Because it's not even. Listen now. Where did you get it? It's not taught in anywhere in no school. It's not part of any school curriculum. Post or pre-emancipation. So where you get it?
But you told us that there was no war between the Spanish and the British them, and that was not taught in any.
No, but at least that was taught in school. Me I say where you talk about the Maroon them set. There's not one chapter, not one class. In any school.
Them not teach about
that discusses the Maroons. So I say, where you gonna tell me about the Maroon? Where you get it? Before you tell me about it, listen as intellectual.
You can't use that.
You must provide me with the source of your information, sir. I tell you somebody won't come from my granny. What's your source of your information about the Maroon?
You can't use that because we just learn some African history now where them never teach it. Them never teach about.
But me I say, listen, I'm still asking one question. I'm asking you, wait, no, it's one question. Where did you learn what you learn about the Maroons? That's all me ask you. No, it was not taught in any class in school. So me ask you where you learn it.
Due to time evolving and instrument and all of them things, and technology evolving, people went back on the ground and did researches and all of these things, and people are putting information together, just like what they never teach about Kemet.
Okay. That means it's from white sources, because the only information out there, there's no information out there from the Maroons, you know. You know, Jamaican people, wicked. Me talk straight. The Maroons are a living, breathing people there on the land now.
Because we make sense.
And the eye, other than the eye, you alone do the honorable thing, brother. It's come to Maroon. You know everybody else do?
Yeah.
Go to white source, you know.
No.
Every information that everybody repeats
but
is a white source, you know.
Because you know why?
And you alone do the honorable thing and come to Maroon and try to get our side.
Hold on, brother. Because
as I say, monkey see, Monkey do.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. We could get back to the rest where I teach you. We don't want to get back to the rest where we get the bad slave. We don't want to get back to the bad rest. We want to get back to the rest where I teach you. See? What me I say basically is the information we're privy to now. Some people never privy to that, and the people who write the history, you know, so them not gonna write everything, but we know the history. You understand me? I said the reason why we have that discourse here is because me want to make certain so we get certain things clear. That means, say, for example, because we still have to talk about the cockpit country, because that's a thing personal to the whole of it. See? But me want to make certain so when we go fight to the Maroons them now, or the quote unquote Maroons them now, see? Them not turn them back one way again if that did happen, right? So when me I say
no, that's what I try to say. And I'm saying to you,
yeah,
the hypocrisy of the Jamaican people has been such that the Maroons, they come to our 6th of January celebration every year. They go to Moortown, they go to Scottsall and help us celebrate. But they have never, ever come to us as a people and ask our side. What they do is go to the same oppressor slave masters information
Rasta,
and then use that against us. Listen now, hold on now.
Yeah.
Two people in a fight. Two people are in a fight. And you keep repeating the narrative on one side of the fight.
Tatania, no man, him no rude man. A passion system. Him no rude man. I just passion man. Yeah man, I just reason man. African blood in him man. And a rude man. Him just
no, listen to Mr. Vegas. I will comment. No, let me answer those people. These people are the hypocritical mockers in feast. Because in every parliament in the world, including Jamaica, we can show you videotapes of the parliamentarian.
Yeah, but
I am behaving right now in defense of nothing of this substance to the best. So the man that just made that comment, I acknowledge him in his grandeur as a hypocritical mocker in feast.
No. It's a few people at there was for level it down. But when I was, you don't know black people already. When they hear we are going against each other, them things say me against you. So we have to keep the. You understand?
No. It's me against a narrative.
Right.
It is a narrative.
Exactly. So let us
ask them. Here's what I want. Hold on.
No,
the hypocrisy.
Nobody watch it, man.
Tell everybody who is the hypocrisy I find, you know. This is the hypocrisy, Mr. Vegas.
No,
Mr.
Man,
Vegas, on the 5th of August, on the 5th of August, 1962, the Queen was the head of state. Up to today, she's still the head of state. And until a Jamaican who is postulating like them Bossy and better than the Maroons can explain to me how on the 5th of August the Queen was the head of state. And she's still the head of state. Until they can explain to me that slavery trap, then do not disrespect the Maroons based on the same man that trick you say independent information.
Mark that point because we're going to go to that. Mark that point because we're going to go to that. Right? No. I could go back to, I don't want to divert. I just try to control the room because I don't want somebody to say she says something and then them go start follow. You understand? So I just control the room. So I could go back to the argument now. Can you understand why people would I say the Maroon them a sell out? Because your information we are giving. See? You also basically say the white man them didn't lose the war, right? I don't want to misconstrue what you say. That you say the white man them didn't lose the war, the British them, and because they don't want the Maroon them, the African them, quote unquote Maroons, kill them off, Kodjo make a peace deal with them, and then we have a white flag and then drink each other blood, right?
No, I was not saying that. No, that's not what it was.
So me give a chance to clear that up because you can't understand the people that say, what? Kodjo drink the blood of the white man, he must sell out. You can't understand that though.
No, you're not listening. You're not listening. Listen again.
Right.
Let me reiterate.
Right.
We were fighting without we were fighting from the Spaniards' time. We see the British bring Africans come here. We see these Africans that they brought come here, take up guns and dogs and hunted us for the white man. We and them never have no other understanding. As far as we know, we didn't know what was going on the plantation. We never lived on it. And as far as we know, these people, we never lived on it. We live in a mountain. Look at where, listen what I'm going to ask, you know, for sure how them chicken know. Look at where all the plantations were, and look at where all the Maroon communities were, and try to see. Up to now, most of them doing a properly access road. We were not interfacing with you.
Voila.
You're trying to make it look as if we were living in a world where... Look, hold on now. We did not. So, when the white man, when we are war, and him saying war and peace, as far as we concerned, you know, we was fighting against the white man and the black man them that him have on in place, you know. And that we didn't know, you know. Because at no point did we see the black join us in the fight. When we light the plantation, it's the black man and we see go and out it. When we went down to Appleton and light the sugar cane, we saw the black men them take the river water and go and out it. So as far as fighting both these black man them that the white man bring, and the white man, that these people weren't friends, we never know them.
So make we understand this then. So if it was only 15,000 Maroons and 400,000 Negroes, Africans are you say we are the sellout then. 400,000 and we and 10,000 white man are only defeat with?
No, you know, I hear me. I didn't say you were doing the sellout. I said that the slaves came on the plantation and were told by the white man there's a set of black people in the mountains that will eat them. Listen up. Right. You never met us, you know. We was here from the Spanish when the British got the island. Him bring a next set of slave come who never know about we never even know so we didn't know the bush fight the white man, you know. Him come on the plantation, come start get whip and slave. The plantation man tell him, say, look, there's a set of people up there. If you ever run away, them are gonna name you. So and we at them when you see there was no interface.
Hold on. The sellout black man.
That set of black people that could not allow to read.
The sellout black man, the sellout black man when that the sellout black man were captain the ship with Christopher Columbus. Where them black man they are them going at the mountain?
Brethren, Christopher Columbus came with 2 black men on his ships. Okay. They were the navigators. Okay. 2. Okay. No more. So stop paying attention to that. All 2. Right. Right. So only 2.
So leave it alone. So let me get back to the reason why.
Yeah.
Let me get back to the reason why we are saying to you that it not look good from culture them. Because you are saying this.
But it never look, you don't understand. It look worse for us. It look worse for us as Maroons. Because here's what we in the bush fight the white man. We like the plantation. We see the black slaves them go and out it.
But brother, there's no.
Listen now. No, you haven't heard. We have heard your side. You need to hear our side. Our side was that we see blacks with guns and dogs coming to hunt us. So we never listen now. My ancestors them never deal with you know. We only never interface on the plantation, brother.
No man, me can't understand where you said there was no.
So stop making it look like say we on the item did have something.
You know that.
We never been to the.
Watch this. What? Let me put forward the information, and you can basically tell me which part we are going wrong. See? Let me put the information and tell which part we are going wrong. See? Boom. In the 1920s, in the 1720s, right, leading up to the 1738. Just tell me if that point. See, there was fighting among the runaway slaves them and the white man them, right?
During which years? During which years you said?
Between from the time when the English them take over, so 1655 up until
1655.
Yeah, let's say there was ongoing conflict or ongoing the Maroon.
Where? No, where? Brother, I'm saying to you, where? It never happened.
No, hold on.
Where?
Hold on,
listen now, brethren, stop that. It never happened.
No, me not attack the Spanish them. No, me attack the bad slaves them. The one
even under the British, listen to me now.
Yeah.
There were rebellions on the plantations. Jamaica had more rebellions than any other country. 365 in 1 year.
Right.
But none of these rebellions, because here's what happened. When this plantation started, when I set a man on this plantation started, waiting on the rest of the plantation to join never happened. And then the next set of man get fed up. So the rebellions on the plantation were not anything monumental because it was never, when a one man started, he never got the support. The only sustained attack on the white man was from the Maroons.
Right.
So listen up.
Right.
So then the slave rebellion that happened at 6 after 1738.
No, man,
you can't ask us about it. We was up in the mountains.
No man, me attack what led to the first Maroon War. That me want talk about.
But the first Maroon War was that was from 1600, brother. No, listen on, no. You know, hear me I say. The first Maroon War was from 1600. The British took the island 1655. They surrendered to us in 1738. The history that you are taught in Jamaica only shows you rebellions after 1738.
No, man,
the Maroon.
No, man.
So name rebellion that you can name before 1738. Tell me now.
But listen, me say, bro. Me I say what led to the first Maroon War, whether it was from 1655 or it was from whatever. Me I tell us say what.
Because the first Maroon War was the British deciding that they were going to capture back them people in the mountain. And we said no. Okay. That's what led to it. It had nothing to do with the plantation because the British never started a fully plantation system yet.
Right. So the British So them have captured the Maroons them at the mountains, right?
Right.
So what stopped them from capturing the Maroons at the mountain with 400,000?
A war. Because we fought. We fight and kill them.
What stopped 10,000 military personnel and 400,000 slaves with them armed with guns, according to what you said, from coming into the mountain and eradicating?
Because it was impenetrable, brother. The island was a jungle. Stop imagine. Listen up. You're talking 1738.
No.
Stop imagine all of the roads that you see now. Listen up. Stop imagine all of the roads you see now. 1738 when them surrender. We had to lead them to a compound.
No, bro, me not imagine, because the only reason why the white man them couldn't come in at the mountains, come fight with the Maroons, because of the terrain, right?
Exactly.
But the black man them would have be able to fight, you know? The 400,000 Africans them.
And I'm saying, here what you need to do. Stop, listen now. Listen now, here what you do. Brethren, the fact of the matter is, what you must recognize, the first thing that the slave master do when he bring a slave to Jamaica, the first thing the white man do was to rape a male slave. Every male slave got raped on the plantation in front of the population. So you never have no will to fight.
Yeah, but you would just take yourself out of that equation.
No, but you know, hear me I say. Listen to what I say now.
Yeah.
So the slaves that after 1738, all of the slaves that the British man bring come. At no point did they really have a fight, you know. When them tell you about Bogle, listen up, remember say Bogle was a pastor. Bogle was the white man's agent on the plantation. It's when the black man them start the war, them run go to the pastor who could read and write, and the pastor look like say did him start it. He never start nothing. He was the plantation agent.
Don't go Bogle, because we're going to get to Bogle.
Sure.
Make a stick pan point. You're saying only the Maroons them alone that didn't have the hills. I just them alone never get raped by the oppressors, right?
But that's a fact. Listen to me now. The only place, as a matter of fact, every Maroon grew his locks. Because the only place they got trim and shave was on the plantation. In that war, over 100 and odd years in the jungle, nobody never cut them here. We never have no scissors and no comb.
So no slaves.
That is why when Rastafari emerged, the crown attacked Rastafari. So because the crown thought it was another Maroon uprising.
But hold on, brother. So there was no slaves that ran away to the mountains and the Maroons them accept them.
You're not listening.
Yeah.
The slaves that made it and ran away and were lucky enough to have a Maroon to lead them out, because you couldn't find it if you never carry you. You gotta ask me to talk some of our secret.
Hold on. Let us get it clear. The slaves them where did I get sex from where did I get raped? The man slave them where did I get raped? From the oppressors them.
Run me go weird, Reggie, listen to me again. The island was a jungle. We was way in the impenetrable mountains, and the white man them was just a clean out the flat level land on the coast to make plantation. There was no running anywhere to nowhere. They had dogs. By the time a slave ran, those dogs would have caught him before he reached a mile. And it would have taken him at least 20 miles from the coast to get up into any mountain. That was a fantasy.
All right.
So, John Star, here we are. Do you spend the time I try to validate the white man lie?
No, man.
I never try to validate. Go on, talk again.
No. It feels a way there because you're being defensive. I mean, I'm not try to attack. I try to go for the history. Me not attack. You are the Maroons them.
But I'm trying to show you, listen, brother. Let us be objective. Go and look on a map. Geography taught without history is a con. Geography taught without history.
We still have to make sense of the information, you know. So what I know, analyze the information, right? Watch this now. The first Maroon War, boom, because of them sign a treaty because the mountains, the mountains could not be penetrated by the British, them nor the 400,000 slaves. But somehow Kodja signed a treaty. So we not bother fight no more. Even though
Kodja did not sign a treaty. Stop it, no brother. Stop disrespect my ancestor, man. Kodja never signed. Here you go again playing monkey see, monkey do.
No, sorry.
You repeat what the white man tell you. You're trying to validate the white man's lies. Brethren, Kodja never signed a treaty. Kodja was a badass. Kodja said to them, say, we don't even want to chat to that boy there. We have to wait till you send for a man from foreign. It's a powerful position. And when him come and say, listen, the war done.
But
and we come back up here, sir. And the war is done. And we get from Steve and Stable Village. And we're busy with Uno down there, sir. That's all it was to us.
Well on. But him drink country blood. Him drink country blood. Why him drink country blood?
But you don't understand. Listen now. The blood no mean nothing, that just our ritual. You sign paper and name your picnic. You sign paper and sign over your picnic to Jamaican government for birth certificate, you know. So the blood was our ritual. You sign over for them ritual and sign. Their ritual was signing paper. Our ritual was blood.
Well on, brother.
So for sure that we have power, the thing have to do by our ritual.
No man.
We never sign a paper. You make them trick you. Here you are defend. You are defend an X. Them tell us that just sign an X. And the X the white man use and rob everybody in the world. And you are defend the X.
Rasta, what other man?
You are trying to validate the lying piece in X.
Daneyel.
That the white man use and rob everybody.
Daneyel,
you take some ancestor them and they dunce.
No man, don't lose it, Daneyel man. You're a teacher man. Me know why you think so. We are no man. You lose.
Me's a Ashanti warrior. Don't disrespect my ancestor them.
Me know why you got this.
Me don't like you. Me don't no acceptance from 3 million Jamaican, you know.
No, but we are.
The brother come in Maroon town. I'm good. The smallest piece of land me have 1,800 acres.
No,
we never
man.
work from the day we're born for nobody. And people pay check, we pay and sign.
Well, I know, bro, man.
Some of them know that play master jargon, the brother. No, if you call me as a Maroon, talk to me as a Maroon.
All right.
Don't bother try to play me in the man game. The brightest boys in the world are to subject and could not prove me wrong. Why you think you can do it?
You not try to prove you wrong, Rasta. That you get defensive. I mean, why you get defensive?
Sure.
Why you teach me? I learn from you, you know. We just
well, listen, if you have learn from you can't learn from me if you not make me teach. No, listen to me.
Rasta.
Do you know why I know what I know? Because I'm ready to shut up and learn. When me there, you when me did quiet in our class, and after you learn, you talk. Say me I teach you, just quiet and make me teach you.
All right. Teach me this then. All right. Make come back now. Teach me now. Right?
Again, my brother.
Yeah.
The story about Maroons catching slave. Let's just look at it objectively.
No, man.
If the Maroon was in the mountains and the slave was on the plantation, there was no telephone. We were at least 30 miles from the nearest Maroon community in the mountains to any plantation. When a slave ran away, exactly how did Bozra get to tell us to go and chase that slave? Did Bozra ride on a horse and ride past the slave, come to the Maroon town, tell us that a slave run away, and then ride back to the plantation, pass the slave again, and we catch the slave? That is a slave master narrative again to create this dysfunction that we now see. Because instead of honoring the people, the one people that stood up to the white man surrendered to us before the American Revolution. Instead of giving us honor, they have told you who they had under subjugation, they have told you, hear them trick you. It's not even taught in school. Them just pass it on colloquially and pick it up. It's not even something that nobody can say they learn at school. But because it is more comfortable to blame somebody that look like you rather than to say wicked lie to you about everything. I will not trust when it's about the Maroon. It's more comfortable because most of what Jamaicans see as progress, you know, is positioned in the white man empire, you know.
Right.
The poor people send them people to go university. Him come back and go work at bank. And when he work at the bank, he may have the bank to draft some policies that will rob poor people in the same community him come from.
All right, hold on. Because you're doing a good job in clearing up some things, you know. But I feel like you're not reach you, man. You're reach you, brother. I know why you lose it, man. But hear me I say now. See, because we have to ask these questions, and me alone have these questions, brother. So you can't get agitated. We all have these questions.
No,
see, I know some people know it all, you know. We don't know it all, brother. We all learn from you.
Brother.
See? So what?
Listen to me, man. I said something. So I'm 1762. I must get defensive about if never been on the plantation about that. I have one of the oldest free culture in the world, and I mustn't get defensive about it, Vegas. Jamaicans get defensive if you disrespect 1962 Jamaica. I mean, you forget defensive about my Ashanti history of freedom on this island.
No.
And there you go again, don't play in the valley of who I is as Maroon.
No. We want to figure out where the sellout come in while we still not this position. Because here we said, well, you said basically, you know, the queen basically, you just say we belong to the queen, you know, don't it?
But you do. You use a full capital birth certificate. Be like you have a passport, though.
Perfect.
I don't belong to the queen.
But you have a passport, too.
You do, I don't. I'm a living free man.
Or you
They look now.
Or you travel without a passport?
Me travel. Me did all of my traveling them. Me a picnic all over the world. Me have a picnic all of Maldives Island. Me don't travel.
You can't go Italy.
Everybody have to come to me now. Me find my paradise. I don't need to go nowhere.
But you just tell us you go Spain, go study. So you can't from Jamaica go
study. That's when me did I study them time there.
Yeah, but
listen to Vegas. I'm going to send you the document. It's called the power of attorney. In fact, when you see that full capitals, you can file the document and take control of it. And me control it. I have done my proper filing. My great-grandfather them go to America to learn them science and come tell me.
Yeah, but
take the ganja money.
But either here nor there because when you have a birth paper, you have to have a birth paper get a passport.
I don't. You don't understand Vegas. You're missing the point.
You know a birth paper?
You know I hear me say Vegas.
Yeah.
Vegas. Listen to me now. Vegas.
Yeah.
Vegas.
Yeah.
I was not. Nobody gave birth to me. Birth is a legal term. I was born.
Facts. So you don't have a born paper.
So why you try put me upon the sea? I'm born upon the land. Why are you trying to place me in maritime law, Mr. Vegas?
No, but
I'm a living man. I deal with law of the land. I don't deal with maritime law.
I'm asking you a question because you have traveled to these territories that you went and studied.
Because I traveled as the power of attorney for the Full Capitals Corporation that the state of Jamaica created and tried to attach to me. Right. It is a person. I am not a person. I am a living, breathing, sentient man with a soul.
Yeah, but
I understand all levels of their legal jargon and I manipulate it.
So you're sovereign basically.
To my benefit. It serves me. I don't serve it.
All right, so we'll soon get to that. Because that's an exciting topic for you, people like Raja. Right? So, what you know? I don't want to divert from this argument here because we want people understand the history. Because, as you said, me and the youth are coming and reason and I try to get clarity. Right? Because we want to know how this thing happened. See? We basically still belong to the Queen. Boom. We were the ones that were hunting you guys down. Seeing? You Maroons down. We were hunting you down. But at the end of the day, we are the one that's still owned by the Queen. We are the one that was sold for £78 per person. Right? And you the people that were not hunting us down and we were hunting you down. You people have freedom. Right? Additionally, right? In the Maroon War, the second Maroon War, where they expelled and where they deported the Trelawney town Maroon them. That never happened.
No, it wasn't deported. Stop repeating their lies. They tricked them to a meeting, put them on a boat, and they are now the Nova Scotia Maroons. Tell the truth. Since we talk to the people, tell them, say the British trick a set of Maroon. That should show you. Say, listen, the history shows that the white man has reneged on every contract with every other people that he has gone into business with. So stop pretending like at any point he has been nice.
You know what? You know what's the problem here? It's convenient to you to use the British narrative when you are trying to make your point. But when you are trying to make a point, we can't use the British narrative. But let us go back to that, right? You're saying basically the Maroons, the Trelawney town Maroon, them when they get expelled from the Nova Scotia ship, when them sent back to Sierra Leone. That never happened?
But you don't understand what I'm saying. I can put you on right now to a Nova Scotia Maroon from Jamaica. No, listen up.
Yeah.
Listen up. They told them that they wanted to have a meeting with them. They didn't know what it was about. And them go to the meeting, them kidnap them, put them at gunpoint and put them on the ship.
Was there a war?
Send them
was there a war
on the boat to Nova Scotia.
Was there a war that led to that? Was there a war that led to that?
It created a fiction, yes.
No, what led to that? What led to that? Because they want more land, right? Because them say culture never.
Because listen to me now. Here's where you need to go.
Right.
To understand the trick will reach you.
Right.
The trick is that if you get access to the colonial parliament records, you will see the amount of times that the colonial white parliament in Jamaica tried to pass laws to allow them to take away Maroon land. That is what you don't have the history of. So them tell you the Maroon come to them for more land because they want you to perceive them in a position of power. While they took away the colonial records to show that they spent 100 years in their parliament trying to craft documents to take away the Maroon land. So you have been on the plantation and get the narrative of a slave.
But you can't say me no learn that because that me ask you if it was a conflict over land that caused the uprising with the
No.
What was it?
Yes, but it wasn't we wanting land from them. It was them encroaching on our land.
Yeah, that me I say. And because, because them basically break the
and here it is again. So I want to know if Andrew Holness now, if Andrew Holness are going to send me go to Nova Scotia. Because that them they do the last time when we tried to defend.
Russ, man. Y'all is a rush to the point then before we can get to them. And then we are going to forget about what we really talk about. See? Because you are make my point, you know. And my point I make now, you know. See? So make we go back now to when me I say. The Trelawny Town Maroon them where they get expelled from Jamaica, we get deported and the Nova Scotia back to Sierra Leone. What led to that?
Because the British farmers were coming in and encroaching on the Maroon lands.
The British them and the British Parliament took side with the planters them, right?
The colonial, no, but you see, it was the planters who were in the colonial, because there was no British Parliament, right. It was the colonial Parliament out here.
Whatever we want
to call it. British planters.
Yeah, whatever we want to call it. The oppressors them took side with the planters them, whatever.
Right.
And
with
they
the farmers.
They deported the Trelawny Town Maroons them and Kodjo was the head of the Trelawny
for their land. For their land.
Right, so the Leeward Town Maroons them were Kodjo. Basically, Kodjo, the white man, them, you know, because I go back to what you say now.
Yeah, hold on, wait, let me tell you something first.
Yeah,
wait, no, stop it.
Go ahead.
Here we have to learn. Don't follow the white man, the Maroon Town, them never separate. And the white man, I try to make it look like it was, we was one people, scattered. We was not a separate people. Stop talking about us like we was a separate people. Listen now, I'm more than Maroon who tried to begin and come build out of compound. We was not separate.
I never said that because you worry about the history.
So there was no Leeward. Listen now, if the white man documents tell you about Leeward Town Maroon and that Town Maroon, we don't have no documents like that. As far as we know, him do it to Maroon.
No, because you jump to that because you know, so I'm going to bring up that, but I'm not bring up that yet. I try to get to the point. I'm trying to get to the point where the Maroons them basically, the Trelawny Town Maroon them, right? Because we both can agree on this part of the history that they did send back some black people back to Sierra Leone, right? Because
no, you know, listen, they sent them first, no, they sent them to Nova Scotia.
To Canada.
The Nova Scotia city in Canada was first started where them put them.
Yeah, but
then after a while,
they
were sent, some of them made their way to Nova Scotia because them say, I better we go to Africa. Some of them made their way to Sierra Leone.
But that is the white man narrative and we don't know if them reach. So that's the white man narrative. We don't know if them reach. We
know that they listen, brother. Brother, me can make a talk to a Nova Scotia Maroon. Listen up, you don't know if them reach. We in touch with the family. We know who they are. We keep the communication. That's the arrogance of your thinking. To think that if you don't know it don't happen. Because you totally ignore what you have never asked us as Maroons about it.
Well,
that is what the white man did, and is that what you're doing?
It's never too late to show Ariel. Now I learned that from you, right? I don't know how much of them they reach back. I don't know how much of them get raped. I don't know how much of them get raped on the ship. I don't know how much of them the white man rape when them did that carry them from Jamaica to Canada. Right? I don't know where it go on because if the white man them did that rape the black slaves them on the plantations.
No, them rape who them listen up. You know hear me I say? You know hear me I say?
Yeah.
It is called buck breaking. And that is known in history. That happened. So let's not stop pretending that it never happened.
No, brother, I speak on that all the time. So I'm not disputing that, brother. What I'm saying,
the white man sick. Him rape anybody in catch.
Well, on the man, exactly. So I'm not disputing that. What I'm saying to you is, the Trelawny Town Maroon them will get sent back. We don't know who reach. We don't know how much reach back. We don't know how much.
No, stop saying that. You don't know. I says, listen now. There is a Nova Scotia Maroon community there in Nova Scotia. How you mean we don't know who reach?
So who did that?
Nova Scotia Maroon come to a compound 6th of January. There is a Nova Scotia Maroon born in Canada, living in a compound. Stop talking about what business when you don't know it, no brother.
Brother, well on,
we can tell you every family we reach. And which family we reach a Nova Scotia we reach a Sierra Leone.
But you know,
you not knowing it don't mean it's not known.
But all you know,
stop disrespect my culture higher.
Well on, but all you know, the white man where did that sodomize the other Africans, them never sodomize them too when they on the way to.
We know that good go on. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the facts, so we know where go on. That good go on.
All right.
The white man will fuck anything. That's not the issue. We are set. We know who 500 we can show the family them, the bloodlines, they are there. Right. You might not know, but we have them. Right. The Maroon community in Nova Scotia is there.
All right, me accept that.
What? You go to Canada pan show. See next time me I put you on charge. The next time you go to Canada pan show, you better go live from the Nova Scotia community and make the people them see. And you bring up the argument.
Me not have no problem, brother. Me not have no problem with that. But watch this now.
Are you and I, we need, listen up, Vegas. What we need is, listen up, Vegas. Vegas, we need to unite together. I don't want we talk. Here we are, they don't waste the time.
No. We have to learn.
Yeah, but listen up, Vegas. Let us unite and fight the fight, and then when we get rid of the white man from us, in our controlled space that we control, we now clear up the fudge.
But in all fairness, we had
Vegas.
Point. Hold on. In all
I'm ready to stand with you on any battlefield against any oppression of black people. With all the differences me you have, me know what we mean each other good. That's the point. It's after me you get rid of the enemy, then me you can keep a classroom and you teach me what you know.
But it is important
and I teach you what I know.
It is important to understand this thing. It's important to understand this. Because what you're saying now, in my opinion, it may be too late. Because when Kojo had the white man them on them heels, him surrender and go drink blood with them. See him?
Here what I say, here you do again. You know, here what I say you do again. Look now, here what you need to say, Kojo. Here what you need to answer. Mr. Vegas, listen up. You need to say, no, Mr. Vegas, 100,000 waste slave. Sit down and never join it. Since I never call my aunt, since I disrespect my ancestor,
right.
Me I disrespect dirty waste Jamaican. 400,000 waste Jamaican. Sit down.
But alright.
I say Maroon a fight. The fact that you never join the fight, you know, waste.
Alright, so
the fact that Maroons was fighting the white man and you never join.
So what?
You know, straight waste.
Hold on. Since I got this then. So,
Mr. Me ashamed. Disgraceful people. All you see the people, all you see the Maroon them a kill the white man and you never join. All you see them and feel a cut cane. What kind of junk are them there?
Hold on.
So 10,000 people in a bush a fight and I join them.
Hold on. So
400,000 dirty drunk up to this day, 400,000 dirty drunk. See the Maroon them a fight and never join them. Not a set of waste, dirty, stinking drunk people them.
Hold on now. So what you say? So Taki never try for me.
Me say, a 400,000 waste, dirty, stinking drunk slave upon the plantation.
So
and when I sit down and see some people fight the white man, and when the white man come from war, them wash him clothes, them never even poison him, them cook him food. For 300 years, them cook him food.
But what I know?
And 400,000.
So what I
waste people and them picking that to me.
Well, I know, and you see that's why it's important to have the argument because you still feel that way there. And it's important for us to...
But then it's not obvious by what you are saying. You are making it apparent.
No, because you feel that way, so me I bring it out of you. And me I make you,
I don't feel that way. You have made it apparent. So when I see it in front of me, I will declare it for what it is. 400,000 waste people.
But hold on, bro. Hold on. Yo, that reason, one of the best reasons I've had in my lifestyle. Come like the Ras get freeze up. Ras, if you get freeze up, just hit
yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Ras.
400,000 waste. Listen up. No, you listen to me. You can't diss my ancestor. My history longer than your one. So here are 400,000 waste people who don't yet have a conference and check themselves and say, why did we stay on the plantation for so long when the Maroons had already set an example? That is a waste people.
All right, so
you are an example of struggle, an example of freedom, and you never joined it.
So hold on. So
that is a disgrace.
So make a reason upon that. Then.
No, because you didn't want to reason. You tried to slide my ancestors.
But you too.
So I'm not reason again.
But you are some
your name put on the fire of Kojo.
You see the dichotomy.
No reasoning.
Look at the dichotomy.
It's all the dunce. 400 eggs, Jamaicans are dunce.
But look at the dichotomy.
Let me call them the dunce then, since you are this my ancestor.
Hold on, man.
How come?
Rasta.
How come the queen is still in the head of state?
Yes, because Kojo.
I'm sit down there.
Because Kojo said out. That is the problem. That's why the queen is still our head of state.
Crown one land. Crown one land. I don't have no land. And not this Maroon.
I could just reason, man. No, man, I don't want to get agitated.
I refuse to.
No, man.
My daddy never brought no pussy cat in the house, Vegas. Who wants to comment? I'm in a business with 400,000 slave and them descendants.
Hold on. So Taki never tried to launch a rebellion.
You know, you hear me, so what you know about Taki, Vegas? Vegas, again, you go back. What do you know about Taki? Other than what the white man tell you?
You tell me about it then. Did Taki launch a rebellion?
No. Ask you what me I tell you about. Me I say, you forgot to ask, the next program you must do is for ask the Jamaican people to explain to you, why is it They think that the Jamaican people on the plantations
So hold on.
stuck on the plantation and took slavery and never joined the Maroons.
Hold on, man. So that's
And that's what we then now. We feel disappointed in the Jamaican people. It's a shame. Because right now you can't even step on a man to him not going like him bad.
All right,
But then, they never bad for the white man, you know.
Hold on, man. Hold on, Rasta. So hold on, man. So David never cut off Taki head and carry go give white man them to get paid.
Who tell you that?
Ask me.
Listen to me again.
Me ask you.
Me no, you know hear me I say. Me ask you who tell you that?
Me read it in the history.
Again, you have none of this start in your school. A rum bar, you learn it. When you can't come to them reason with rum bar knowledge, you know.
You're telling us.
Give me a source.
But you're telling us things that.
No, give me the source. No, where you get it? Where you get it? I'm asking before you repeat it to me. Where did you get it?
Because no.
Where were you introduced to this information?
We're digging up the archive and the libraries.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, me tell you the information. Let me get the source them. Hold on. Let me get the source them. Let me get
Yeah,
the
man.
source them. Hold on. All of them information that I give you, right? Now go give you the source them where them information from. You can't tell me if it was basically debunk them. See? These are the journals of the Assembly of Jamaica, the votes of the House of Assembly of Jamaica, Knight James, the natural.
Hold on. Where you just say the House of Assembly, that was a gathering of white man who was slaving black man at the time.
Right, no, me just get information. The journals.
No, but that's what that's your source. You don't have to tell me nothing more. But I don't want to hear it. See, from a them write it. I don't even want to hear it. You know, hear Miss Vegas. Vegas, and that's the problem. Me don't want to hear that. Them dirty liar they were the slave black people and rape people from plantation. I feed them information. You want to repeat to me?
Alright, so hold on.
Burn that.
Hold on. So hold on.
And that's the problem.
Hold on. So me ask you this. Rebuke this to them. Rebuke this. Me could talk about the Charleston captains them, right? I tell me if this is factual or not, right? Charleston Captain Kwaku, right?
Hold on, hear it again. Listen to me again now. Listen to me again. Yo, the white man can't give a black man army its rank. How come Kojo defeat them general and a general surrender to Kojo and Kojo still a colonel? Because MacArthur took the surrender from the Japanese and become a general. But you would accept the slighting of black people. Look now, you don't understand that the drunk or white man program you because I'm just slide Kojo, you know, and try to give our army rank, you know. And you know, every sister, the white man in a position for right and tell the ranks.
Based on the treaty, based on the agreement.
No, but Marcus Garvey said once you recognize something, do away with that word.
No,
say yes and acknowledge that you falter because all you're doing is playing monkey see, monkey do. You're repeating your slave master's narrative, not more.
The agreement.
You don't have no other source.
Well, I know. Based on the agreement that Kojo quote unquote signed, if we can use quote unquote.
No, and that's what I try to say to you again. You're asking me to believe that my ancestors signed an X.
Right, but I'm trying to make the point.
So, brethren, no, we never sign a paper document. Stop repeat that now.
But I'm trying to make the point, brother. I'm trying to make the point.
That's a white lie. Why you come to me with white lies?
Slavery. Hold on again, brother. Susan Johnson. I'm not going to say this again to nobody. Anybody again attempt to stop me nice, I'm going to block you. So you're not going to be a part of the reason here. Also, dunce, man. When I go like me, I make up things. I put forward the information to the man and the man clarify the information. So whether him correct or me correct or whatever, not me write it.
But that is the problem. Listen, Vegas, this is where I go on. Let me tell you where I go on.
Hold on.
And that's the problem because people don't admit so when they learn at school at no rank. It means they have to go relearn, you know. That's why even the intellectuals don't want to hear this, you know. Because it means that them history degree have to go dash way, you know.
Brother, listen to me. I am willing to listen to you, and me as a man to listen and me do research. So me no pay people mind when they matter them things.
But me between me and you know, so that's the problem. So even when you present,
brother,
the people can't, because a man have to admit now that him CXC history degree was a lie, and him CXC 5 CXC subject, the CXC history in a one was in a one in repeating a lie. So man no admit so in get tricked. So that a reach black people. Nobody no want admit so boy them white man they trick with.
Remember say me can't go against you, you know. And what you're saying, me have to just go check the information and go and learn from what you're saying. Because I remember saying I was lied to for 40 plus years about Jesus, you know, brother. So when me go find out about Jesus, people still want to kill me over it. So me not go come try.
No.
Me not come try bully you and tell you say I come try disrespect you and tell us what I say. But me I ask you the question. Just like when Christian people ask me say, how me know say Jesus not real and all of them things and blah blah blah. So I say, so me not tell the Christian and say tap on the eyes and ask nothing. So if me ask a question, me not see why nobody should have say me must tap my eyes and don't ask nothing. Because me I learn from the information we have put
Ask me these questions.
Right.
Have to ask me. That's how the truth will come out.
So me I ask you basically again, based on the history, they must say Kwa was a captain, and you know say Kwa them say was the leader for the Windward Maroon, right? And Kojo was the leader for the Leeward Maroon. Seeing? Boom. Them tell us that Nanny did exist. Me still the jury out still pan Nanny because me have no form of the history pan Nanny tainted. Seeing? Right? So me not go here idea with that because again them give a little national hero and tell us a woman they get some bullet to that and we don't know about that. See? Boom. So what me I say basically based on when me I try point out, I'm trying to point out based on the treaty, right? That this treaty caused the Queen to still basically have a hold on black people because of this treaty or this ritual that Kojo and the white man they perform. And the white man basically, what my point is, you know, the white man basically tricked Kojo into agreeing to this thing here. And then them go now and try take away back the land from Kojo them and all of these things. They take away the land from the Chilani town Maroon them. And the Maroon them basically led to a rebellion and them expel them and deport them. See? So the fact said Kojo didn't even agree with them whether the black people did a fight against Kojo or not. You said Kojo was winning the war, right? And Kwa and Kojo them are win this war and them gaga agree. They put it this way then. Me and you link up. And we say, yo, we're gonna run out them white people out of town. See? We have the money pan it.
No, we never said that. And that's a problem. You still don't understand.
Yeah.
And you assume we never said because they was to run out no white people. I would have must be out upon the plantation amongst the white people. We never amongst white people, you know.
All right. So
what we was defending is what we was defending was a white man coming up into our land.
But that's a great point. But if you are a part of the Ashanti tribe and you see your brother in on a plantation and get fucking at them bottom,
but we never know, brother. We never know. Listen up. Brethren, we never see up on the plantation. We do up in a Maroon town. We see no plantation. We never a plantation that's so far from where.
Well, I know, brother.
All the soldiers we see. We never. Oh, we see plantation. I come up in a bush. We never walk. Come on, you think we walk with Santa Cruz for Christmas Eve night? See which plantation?
But what may I say is, boom. All right. So
be up in the bush. That's all we know to be up in the bush.
So go back to the original.
We never know about down at the flat.
So we could go back to the original point then. So I'm saying to you then, if Kojo basically if them white people are trying to get rid of Uno then, right? And Uno have the white people them on them ears that the white people.
We don't know that. We don't know that. We up in the bush. We don't know the dynamics on the ground. We up in the bush does not stop them from come to we. The only thing we know is that we have stopped them from come up to our land.
No, but listen,
that's the only thing we know. We don't know we are going to tent catching. We don't know about plantation.
Well,
we don't know about that. So just stop trying to ask us to factor in the plantation life. You're asking us to factor in plantation reality into our reality.
Yeah, but if it reach a point,
and that you are do.
If it reach a point where the white man wave a white flag and surrender to Kojo.
To us, him come in the bush, him come up in the bush. He never on the flat. Him come in the bush and send a black shot and send and say, "One stop fight." And the meeting was up in the bush. I know my great grandfather never come down on the flat.
But
and my mother come to school and Bagati. We never come down.
Based on the information, the agreement with Kojo agreed to make two white men.
No, that is the white man treaty. There you again I try to chastise Maroon on the lie where the white man tell you. Kojo never agreed to a nothing. Kojo just know say, when we done this, you stop on me and me stop kill you. So you left me up here, sir. We never know about nothing else. Listen to me. Kojo never know about nothing else. It was the only thing Kojo know was that when we done this, you stop coming here, so come hunt me. Because that's all we knew, you know, being hunted in the bush. We never know about the development of the plantation and the pens and all of that. We never know. Remember, say after that, all of a sudden we see Appleton farm, you know.
So what
after that, Appleton come. We never know about plantation. All we know, say, we was in the bush and some white people are trying to turn me back in a slave. That's all we knew.
So let me get this clear then. So at no time, Uno never left on the plantation?
No.
So the prisoners are poor.
I don't know why, man, I tell you. Which plantation the Spanish did have? Hear the lie when I tell you.
Well, I know.
Hey. Which plantation did the white man, the Spanish have? The Spanish never had plantations here. they try to start, remember, you know, industrialization. The first industrial machine was the sugar mill.
Right.
Before that, the Spanish never had no plantation because never get stable.
So what?
And by 1665, the British take the island. So what plantation the Spanish had? That again is the narrative, and that becomes the problem. That once you try to come from the point of the narrative, you're going to just be repeating their lives, and it never fits into any truth.
So the slave them when they come over here, the prisoners of war when they come over here, what did the Spanish do with them? What did the Spanish do with them?
The Spanish tried to build the country, but here's what the Spanish could not do. If the Spanish headquarters was Spanish Town, if the slaves, because they don't want to tell you that 2 of the ships were taken over by the blacks, you know, because these were black people who was ruling Spain for 700 years. You just take me over 20 a year now, me not start afraid of you yet. So there was mutinies on the sea coming to the island as them land them run with. So the Spanish never get a pass on this island, you know. So they never have no time for building nothing solid. Because they could build in Spanish Town because it was where it was, and we was up in the mountains. And when we was up in the mountains, we wasn't trying to come down to there, you know. And when the English start, and when them start to come up to us, we start fighting up. Before that, we was just up in the mountains and a bit try build. And when them start come up to us, we start fight. And then by the time the Spanish leave, the British bring a next set of slave come. Where him gonna get no out of the British slave trade. We and them slaves never interact.
So them slaves.
So by the time him surrender to us at Timber Tree. And we up in the mountains a bill. We never have business with them.
So the second set of slaves them where the Spanish get from the British them. What happened to them slaves them?
The Spanish never got slaves from the British. The Spanish left the island to the British.
No, what you just say a while ago? What you say a while ago? About the second set of slaves.
The second that the British brought to the island.
Oh, the British brought them to the island. So you're saying basically the slaves, the black people when they dip on the island when the Spanish them get overthrown. None of them black people they never go into slavery.
Because then hear them tell you. Hear them say. The white man in I'm steam narrative tell you say that the slaves, when the Spanish left, they freed their slaves and them run away. Listen again.
No.
I try to tell you.
Stay right there. All of the slaves them with the Spanish them have run to the mountain. Bam. British lose.
Alright, listen now. Listen to me now.
1655.
Yeah.
The British them win the war. No slave. Basically, no have no the pan of plant. No, the Spanish slave and all of them just run to the. So basically the British now. Link my back brother, you get cut off. Maybe battery dead. Yo, some people, you see some amount of people, like all you, Sandy Thomas. Let me bring her on before let me say I can bring her that woman here. Sandy Thomas. Because you've been talking all evening, I watch you and you just talk. So let me see what you have to offer. Let me see what you have to offer. Because you got to ask me, never do no research on the Maroon. You know, you may ask a man question. And he might give me a different narrative. You want me to go through the phone and zip up his mouth? Eh? The man give you a different narrative than something we will never hear before. Because 99% of one in another room, yeah, and 95% of one in another room, yeah. One believes that the Spanish and the British them did war. One believes that the British them take over the island 1655 from the Spanish them. True war. If the man said there was no slaves after the war done and a new slave come where they get sex in the bottom, that are news to we. You understand me I say? So me no know. Me no understand. It's like when so against Vegas where it's like me can't do nothing right for someone, you know. Even when me bring out the rafts, I mean I have a nice peaceful discourse. Like you expect something different. Honest. Jump out. Come on, brethren. Yeah, about that, brethren. The man has shared some information we never hear yet. Then we must do. Getting a shouting match with the rest too. No, me I learn. I learn from everybody. I learn all from Christian. I need to calm down, man. Me see about the rest. Come at the rest phone dead or something star. Cause we have one more questions to ask the rest, you know. Cause we don't really get in the Christian them. Let me say me get back the rest. It's like when just come to see me and the rest in this big commotion. You see what I say? And I see him thinking that when a little idiot pastor at the church, Gino Jennings, true, me never go down the shouting road with him and the boisterous type of behavior with him. You don't have me as like, oh, him get kicked out of the church because him never this. No, me allow people to talk, man. Because it don't make sense me a shout and him a shout. They will not go hear anything. But we just always want, and that with black people, we always want to see somebody get defeated. Like, yo, me want to see Vegas lose the argument here. Me not even try win an argument, people. And that because una there, me sure say, whatever me I say, una can go research when me I say. Additionally, una can go research what the rest I say too. You see what me I say? Because the man say, no found with a history degree where that claim so una bright what you know. I want to go university, you know. No found I forgot to do it over. Because if you don't want to go against me then when you're ready to go do over on a degree, calm down, man. Me no must have to believe everything what the rest I say, but at least me I listen to what I say. I may expect that you are going to listen to and you are going to try and make sense of what I say too. And though this thing and give me the thing for bring him back on. So let me try find him for add him. I have to go all the way back up, so give me a second. Give me 1 second, I try to bring back the rest. I think he might try to link me back. Give me a second. I try to bring him back. Right now is a thing that I watch, you know, the British Spanish war is the thing, you know, the British Spanish war that what the rest said never happened, you know. This are the British Spanish war me I watch right there, so you know. This is the British Spanish war, you know. And the rest I say, yo, not like this never happened. So if the rest say not like this never happened, then we have to go do some deeper research then. Because the rest say foolishness, none of this never happened. See, but I want to get to
Writing's not that easy, but
I want to think that. I want to get to the Maroons them. We are trying to get to the rest. I trying to find out how 15,000 Maroons survived against 400,000 slaves and 10,000 white men. That me I try to get to. Me I try to get to the rest. How the same white man them make a treaty with, them make a ritual with. How the same white man come back and come expel the Trillani town Maroon them. You understand me I say? That is what me I try to get to. You see? Let me try to find back the rest.
I don't know where you're going. Oh yes. You don't know where you're going. You're coming from, you don't know where you're going. Oh yes. Watch this. Oh la la la. Oh Africa. Oh la la la. We know which farm we come from. Way down on Mama Africa land, do this no man dig down plan. Then they go from way down on Mama Africa land. Don't forget where we come from. Way down on Mama Africa land, who says me can't run from.
Ross, if you're back in the room, just make yourself. Let me see you make a comment, Ross. So I can see you, so I can just bring you back on. Because the thing where we normally use, when we normally see the request, me not seeing it. So if you're in the room, Daneyel just say present, and me just bring you back on. If not, we just bring on somebody else so we can get a different perspective from what the Ras did I say. See, because we have other people with different perspectives on this, you know. See? So if you're in the room, Ras, and if anybody are trying to link me, just say present, or just let me know so you are trying to link me, because I'm not seeing the thing there. I'm not seeing the feature where it's set to add. Facebook, take it off. You know, once you go over 500 likes on Facebook, see black people are come together, you know, them have to manipulate the thing. See? So Daneyel, if you're in the room, just say present, I'm gonna bring you back on. Additionally, if anybody else there want to join the reasoning, we have a different perspective and you have a different perspective from the Ras. Bring it forward. See?
Oh yes. Watch this. Oh la la la. Mama Africa. Oh la la la. Me know which farm me come from. Way down on Mama Africa land. Do this no man did some plan. They take me from way down on Mama Africa land. Don't forget where we come from. Way down on Mama Africa land. Who says we can't run from? We stay strong throughout this operation. From the African nations, Jamaica my habitation. Brought in a damnation, sold in a action like a coronation. Criminalization and no compensation. Black man demonstration. They don't wanna hear this a conversation. They know which farm me come from. Way down on Mama Africa land. Do this long man did some plan. They take me from way down on Mama Africa land. Don't forget where we come from. Way down on Mama Africa land. You said we can't run from. We stay strong throughout this operation. Hatred installation. Not in the translation. This is not a fabrication. They want to decrease the black population. Black man discrimination. A lawful assassination. No justification. And no further explanation. No discrimination. With false allegations. Modern day segregation. The earth need purification. We know where we come from. Way down on Mama Africa land. This slum to the dump land. And they carry from way down on Mama Africa land. Don't forget where we come from. Way down on Mama Africa land. Who said we can't run from? We stay strong throughout this operation. Mama Africa. Here I come, Mama Africa. Here I come.
Give thanks again, Rasta.
Yes, my brother Vegas. Vegas, that tune the way you do, but I give you that tune bad. A Maroon Tony have to come do that video there.
Know yourself, man.
Trust me.
Yeah. So you may say no. So basically you say Taki war never happened. Taki revolution.
I'm not saying it never happened. I'm saying the history that we are given is one classic, because like they're not going to tell you that they would not write in the history and tell us that they raped women and children and cut out babies out of belly.
So if Taki revolution happened, who suppressed the revolution?
It could not have been the Maroons, as they try to tell you, because Taki was a Maroon. So how that would have gone? Remember, you know, the mountains that Taki lived in, you know, all of these was Maroon zones. Taki was a Maroon. So how could Maroons have suppressed the Taki revolution? Seriously.
So who suppressed the Taki revolution?
How you know it was suppressed? How you know if Taki was not sold out? How you know if Taki was not tricked and caught? We don't. That's what I'm trying to say to you. says many of what we have been told.
No, but if you go against what them give you have to go give you some information for show something different.
No, you don't understand what I say.
Right.
If a man come to me teach my children themselves. Everything derogatory and negative that they hear in any history lesson about black people.
Right.
They must second check it because there's no program to promote us as a people. It's a program to keep taking us down. Remember, you know, these are the people who did not tell us about the 700 years from 710 AD to 1490 when we was ruling Europe and building them. They are trying to make everything look as if they are good.
All right. So basically, I said and say the Maroons them basically are some people are the people them within at the mountain were running from thing there, and them never under no form of dealings with the white man to return runaway slaves. So everything we have, the treaty is false, the historians them false, all of the information is false. Because we have a historian even here, so see we're going, the man named Michael Siva Pragazam, right? And him give us some detailed information. Where we go through the history of this. What you have to basically all of this for. See? Basically,
but then these details, like when I did history, my history courses at UA, all the books that they've given to me. One of the reasons, for example, when I did history, when I did philosophy, they attempted to start, for example, my philosophy course in Greece. No, me's a first year student and it's the first class. But luckily I was already reading Dr. Ben. I had already read Stolen Legacy. I know that is the Africans. Bring it. So I stopped the class. No, this is the first class. It started an argument at UA. But with the argument I started in that first class, the next year the philosophy course started with Egypt. Give thanks to Dr. Clinton Hutton.
Yeah.
So even at UA, after me pay almost 100,000, they attempted to start teaching me philosophy with Greece. I had to stop the class. That's the kind of person I was.
True.
Dr. Hutton can attest to that.
So me ask a question. Is there anything that you people got from the colonizers them to show any form of like when they did in the form of coerce with them? There's nothing that we get from them, even when the name change?
No, but listen on, here's what the name change happened. If you come to a compound and go by the church, that is by the cemetery, right?
Yeah.
Walk past my mother, my grandmother, my great grandfather, my uncle, them grave. You will see a sign on the cemetery that's on the church that says that the church came to Maroon Town to try to take the people as far away from them culture as possible. The name change was forced on the people in order for their children to go to school. They said that if the child didn't have a Christian name, they would not take him in the school at Magati or Santa Cruz. So
what about the big people and when they convert and convert to Anglicanism and
there's the good thing about listen up. You know, you remember say the first issue you asked about was how the name change came. Because remember, that was when the church come in. That was way after emancipation. Because what happened first was before we and the blacks, we and the slaves never deal. After emancipation, what you found was that Maroon have land. Me have uncle Maroon have land. So the slaves never have no land. So if a man get a Maroon girl, him get a cash because I'm not homeless again. Him come and if him come from Poland, him book a Maroon girl from Scottsdale or Charlestown, him gone with her because she have land and him can farm and make himself a real man. When a girl book a Maroon man, she knows she can't hungry, she can't homeless, she not a squatter.
Right.
So like my uncle, one of my uncle Maroon, ever Maroon or Manoroa, a 58 picnic.
Right.
Because I'm have land when you show a woman and say that acre there a year when she lie down on the acre right there so and give the first baby.
Right.
So then even Maroon started the markets because we had food to sell to the blacks because the food that was grown on the plantation belonged to Bakra.
Right.
So it's after emancipation that when a Maroon man take a Christian girl who come off of the plantation and praise Jesus and she says she want church up there and all of them things there. That's how that happened. Before that we never deal with that. It's after emancipation. It's with the ex.
But a lot of the Maroons them that is the reason I made it give the name them or them end up name. Because remember see after me say the white man will lose the loser them couldn't name the Maroon them. And that me I try to show you say some of the superintendents them you end up with Maroons with names like Captain this and Captain that and all of these.
No, but they wrote here's what we find. We find that on their documents, because they had to document, they wrote a name for the man. The man never used a name there. So on the document they would wrote John Gordon. The man don't use a name, and the man use Kwashi, but them You understand what I say? But they wrote that. And because it's that records you have, you are going by that. Remember the name change. All of them whole 1,700 documents there that have Maroon name in an English name. The name change never happened.
Did Kojo agree to wear the colonizers them uniform?
But Kojo never wear them uniform. You know, listen again when I say, brother. The issue was, listen up, in war, we know I give international protocols. In war, they say if they walk, it's because you win. Now, the mighty British Empire walk blindfolded to a compound tongue. It means we won. Kojo was never operating from a position of subservience to the white.
Right.
So all of that you're claiming that Kojo do is assuming that the white man have authority and Kojo would have signed an X.
The compound Maroon them, seeing? How comes them they were left alone and not deported? Them and the win.
You know, understand. Listen to what I say, brother. Listen to what I try to say to you. Listen up. Listen to what I say to you.
Yeah.
At Kinder Tree in 1738, all Maroon colonels was there. And they surrendered to us as a nation. When them go back in a them place, them draft up a contract for a compound, one for Flagstaff, one for Moortown, and them do that.
Right. So me ask you a question. How comes I just a Chilani town Maroon then we get deported and the compound?
You still not understand. Here you not understand. What is a compound? In a film documents, they write a compound as the Moortown, as the Chilani town Maroons. All of that was Chilani. So them issue you don't even get. You are trying to separate Chilani town from a compound. Come to a compound and we will tell you that we are the Chilani town Maroons.
So it wasn't who the history said the country.
So listen up, brother man. Listen to me now. Here what you try to do. Listen to me now. Listen to me. When you listen now, the Chilani town Maroons is there everywhere in a Chilani. Chilani include what is now St. Mary and St. James and St. Elizabeth. So it never, you see the different towns that we have, we never create them, saw them separate. It's almost like Jamaica is Jonestown and Tivoli and Mona and Bacto separate from Jamaica. They are part of Jamaica. Right. So all these towns were part of one Maroon nation.
All right, quick question.
Is a white man tell you like it was separate and draft up a contract?
Well, I know because the white man give words and we are use them too, so we can't just rebuke everything, right? So watch this now. So Reader and Lico Kwaku, and them kill 3 Finger Jack.
You know, hear me, sir, brother. There you go again.
No, man, just
hold on now. Hear me, and before you repeat anything to me, say anything, I say, where is your source? It come from the white man. And once it come from the white man, don't ask me about it. It's a lie. And until black people can recognize it. If the white man, listen to me, see the British, go and look back. Every treaty that the British has had with any set of people, they have gone back. And listen to me, the British has not honored any treaty that they have had with any people of color, ever. So everything that they tell you, take it as a lie first. Hear me now, Mr. Bassman. Take it as a lie first and then try to prove it to be true. Don't take it as a truth. Your mistake is always taking it to be true.
Hold on, that is making the point because if them promise, they say, if them promise the Maroon said them are going to leave them alone, which we saw never.
No, they told you a lie that they promised Maroon. There you again, playing monkey see, monkey do, repeating the lies that they tell you as a truth. They told you a lie that they told the Maroons. You are not repeating it, said the Maroons did do.
But you admitted when them wave the white flag, Kojo drink blood with them. You admitted that, you know.
No, Kojo did a ritual and our powers to show that is we win, and that because we never know about the people in Panama, we were talking about the fact that we was in this mountain from a common fight. Understand what you must understand. Here you are asked man Kojo. Kojo was 1738. The British them come 1655. And when them come the war start, you know how much Maroon leader between Kojo? I never Kojo start the war, you know. I done Kojo done. A 200-year-old war, you know, brother. You now factor that, you know.
All right, watch this now. I can move on from this one. You say black people, 400,000 black people sit down and never do nothing, right? So explain the Sam Sharp rebellion. That a lie too?
And I'm saying, here again, both Sam Sharp, listen what Babylon give you. Both Sam Sharp and Bogle were pastors. These were the biggest agents of the British Crown. They were the spies. They were the ones that Bakra used to control the people on his plantation. They were the only ones who were taught to read and write. So when the people rise up, because these pastors were put in positions of power in the people, when the people rise up, they march to these men because they could not speak English. It was Bogle and Sam Sharp in their respective communities who knew English, who had learned to read and write.
Mm-hmm.
So they went to these people and grabbed them in the crowd, come and grab Bozra and said, come, we are going to Bozra. And Bozra said, Bogle.
Don't go Bozra there. Stay a thing there. Stay a
when Bozra said, Sam Sharp come at the front of the people, even though the people them hold him on and push him in front of them. Everything they must say, because they must be chatting in a broken language because they never go to school. And they must say, tell me someone say that, and I must say, we're not about to do that no more. And then he would say, actually, sir, they're saying that they would want to be increasing wages, and they were. And he was translating for the slave.
Excuse me. So, but
so the white people them know, the white people them, at the end of it, when them rise up, turn by him because he was supposed to be their agent, and both Bozra and Sam Sharp should have stopped it before it reached them. That's why them kill them.
Hold on. Based on the history.
George William Gordon's letter, the last letter to his wife, is there on record at the Institute of Jamaica to show that he admitted that he knew nothing about the thing. It's just that because he was a slave master's son, and he was
1831, see? How do we get our independence? How do we get emancipation?
I don't know, Jamaica.
Well, no, because
them surrender to my ancestors 1738 and that killed that tree.
Hold on. Emancipation, right? How we get emancipation?
Me don't know about that, brother.
Right. All right.
So, you say I come from me today. I've 8, 9 wives.
Make we at least hold on for a part of history, see?
No, that part of your history.
Yeah,
that was not my history. My ancestors was in a compound town, brother. Stop trying to place me on the plantation.
Right. So we from the plantation, we want to hold on to a part of history. You can rebuke it if you want to rebuke it, right? Sam Sharp basically in 1831 was against the oppressors, how them treat the black slaves them, right? Something when the Maroons them never business with, right? According to you, the Maroons them never business with how we get treated, right? Sam Sharp decided, say, yo, we need to have a march. However, some of the slaves them basically got out of hand and start burn down some place because they must say enough of this, right? So me go for your argument, you know, say 400,000 people sit down and never do nothing for themselves, you know. And that me go off on the window. See? So Sam Sharp basically say, yo, we are going to go.
You know when that was Brethren, Sam Sharp at 90 a year after the Maroon them done. Take the surrender.
No.
That no connect to we.
Brother, me not dispute that. You say we never do nothing for ourselves, and me assure you say we were always rebellious, but because
you never did any. No, that was after emancipation. That was not slavery. That was not slavery.
Well, man, we never get slavery, brother. That lead to emancipation, brother. The Sam Sharp rebellion lead to emancipation. You can't take that from me. You can't.
I'm not saying, and I'm saying it's not a Sam Sharp rebellion. Listen what them do you. I'll show you how them chicken as Jamaican. Them giving us some male era. All of your male eras were either servants of Bozra, as in Bustamante and Manley, who both served the crown in colonial governments and in Jamaican governments, or people that the crown killed. Kojo, that the British surrendered to, who was a victory against the British, the only recorded victory against the British. Then they take Kojo, you know, with them do them giving a nanny. So all now they don't have a male figure of dominance against the crown. Is either a servant of the crown or killed by the crown. Right. Again, I tell you, say, my ancestor is to teach me, say, Bogle and Sam Sharp was not what they tell you that they were. The same way you can find out that Jesus was a lie. Bogle and Sam Sharp was a lie that them give you.
Well, I know. Because we have it on the book, so we get quote unquote emancipation in a 18th.
And those books that them give you was a lie. Then them just make a lie. It's a one concerted lie. It's called history class.
So again, you remember saying I have nothing to do with this, and they say it up at the mountain, you don't know nothing about this.
No.
Right? So watch this. You up at the mountain and you don't know nothing about this, right? So watch this now. See if it can make sense to you. According to them again, see? Their compound Maroons defeated the main slave general of the Sam Sharp rebellion, while the revolt was inspired by the Baptist slaves.
All right, listen to me now again. Oh, that's impossible.
Hold on, man. Let me finish, Rastman. You have to give me a chance, man. I can't just make you alone.
All right, repeat that.
You understand? You can't just eradicate everything that we have and we not get to read nothing or put nothing.
But it's not, no, stop it. It's not what you have. So I can't eradicate what your white master give you. Because that's what it is. It's not what you have. You are the British colony up to 1962. And from then till now, you have not written a history book for yourself. So stop trying to play bossy for me. But what we have.
No,
repeat what I said. Say you can't try eradicate where slave master give it. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
Make we try and make sense of the information, then I can.
No, make we try and make sense of what the slave master give it.
Man, but we
say
have to,
what it is.
Bro. We have to at least put forward the information with them give it.
But at least give clarity where the source of the information. It's not what we have. You are not party to it. Stop trying to put yourself in a white man seat. You are not party to the right and have any book on that history. Say what the white man gave us. Admit what it is, then we are honest. Be honest.
I gave you all the sources and I gave you the historian. So I put information forward and you say if it makes any sense. Just look if it makes sense.
No, you said we. Like you is part of it. You is Bakra or you is a slave. But we.
My ancestors were enslaved by Bakra.
And this is what Bakra give my ancestor. Say that. Repeat it after me. What Bakra give my ancestor.
No, my ancestors were enslaved by Bakra.
And the information I am presented is what Bakra give my ancestor.
My ancestors were enslaved by Bakra, and we have historians now, black historians, going on the ground and getting information and bringing it forward.
But there was no black historian at the time. There was all records that you have at the time was written by a white man. No black man could read and write. So what you have is the records given.
You are sharing information with us now and you were not there at the time and we're listening to you. So at least give me a chance to at least listen to some of the historians then.
No, but I have historical continuity. You don't. Can you name 30 generations of the women in your family and them name and which one of them was born? No. So you don't listen to me. You are postulating a position that is a lie. You have no historical continuity. Can you name your grandmother's great-great-grandmother? Can you show me her grave? That means you don't even know where your story come from, boss man. Stop pretend.
I'm trying to prove to you why 400,000, quote unquote, 400,000 people could do nothing to overthrow Massa. And I'm trying to show you where the help came from. At least just listen to what we are saying. There must
no, that's a lie. The help to overthrow Massa did not come from no Maroons. Because you are predicating that assumption. Based on the fact that the white man giving you a treaty. All you're trying, you don't understand. Every paper when they wrote was to try to validate what was written in the treaty, say Maroon and a cat slave. So the lecturer that write that paper, write the paper to try to keep in line with that story.
No, because no, it is sensitive. It's a sensitive topic when it comes down to the Maroons. The Maroons are sensitive towards this topic.
No, it can't be sensitive when your family was on the plantation and have no history of your own.
But listen,
you have no history of your own. Until Jamaicans can admit, say, all them are repeat when the white man give them, we're not going to start.
Listen up, we are make sense of the information. You cannot tell me, right, that 400,000 people, according to you, 400,000 say, them say 600,000, right? You can't tell me say 600,000 or 400,000 people just stood on a plantation getting beaten, getting raped, getting them baby cut out of them belly, getting Massa sleep with them, look up at them, getting Massa raping babies, getting Massa killing them, getting Massa hanging them.
I'm asking you, Mr. Vegas, but the history shows that that is what happened. Because you were not, the fact that you had to be emancipated from slavery means there's 600,000 stayed on the plantation. I mean, I can't tell you. They did not revolt. There was no Jamaican revolution. There's been no free Jamaica. So that means the slaves stayed on the plantation until white man emancipate them. So you mean it never goes up? Stop pretending that happened.
Brother, we had more than one revolution. Yeah, basically downplay the slave.
There was no revolution to free the whole plant, the whole island.
Me not go buy that, brother.
Where?
The reason why you're rebuking that is because you don't want to admit, say, or you don't want to acknowledge, or you don't want to believe that the Maroons help.
To acknowledge what?
Oppress us.
To acknowledge what? The same lie that, remember, you are the man who proves that Jesus is a lie,
Yeah,
so Jesus, listen up, the Bible, the world's most published book, you prove says a lie, You prove that the world's most published book is a lie.
But what's it?
So why is it so hard for you now?
No point.
Why is it now so hard for you?
But at no point I separated black people
in
a different category. At no point.
No, but listen now, brother. Brethren, there was no interface. You cannot show any interface between the Maroons and you and now a white man tell you.
Let me tell you what the disconnect is. Because you never did their oppressing the black people. You never did their
my ancestors, them never unbroken continuity. My ancestors, them tell me, say,
But what is so?
I'm a mother of the first generation go down in our city.
But if you listen to all your reason and other Maroons reason, the Maroons them reason like they are above the plantation niggas them, and that are the thing.
No, we're not saying no. Listen up, we cannot reason as above. Every Maroon and live his life in Jamaica on a defense because who take back a liar. Every time we are on a confront, who said we didn't tell him out. So every single Maroon. Listen to me. Look now, Brethren, the history has shown that you are here repeating to me the same Bacra lie. Every Maroon has lived his life on that defense. You have never said Maroons ratings become to beat the white man. You know,
no, because
every time Maroons mentioned, all Jamaicans do when the Maroons is mentioned, they say Maroons sold us out in slavery. Yet still the Jamaicans have no proof of that. Other than white man telling them that.
What you're doing is, me I try to put some information forward, and then we can reason about the information. You can say, yo, you can't, just like how you said, you make a key point earlier on, you know, right? When we are talking about the rebellion, we are talking about the British and the white people and the Spanish them war. You make some important reasoning where we know have to go check the card now. We are say why that never in place and that never in place. So if we put information forward, all you have to do is say, no man, that couldn't happen because this and because that. Just like how you
Vegas,
use logical
I
thinking.
have to respond this way because listen to me now, Vegas.
Just like how you use logical thinking. We are supposed to be allowed. We must be allowed to use logical thinking too. We are saying basically all our ancestors them stood on this plantation and just get beaten, just get raped, just get everything and not do nothing about it and then turn around, fight against 15,000 people. And then what? And alone have something to show?
And I'm saying Vegas, I'm asking you, if it was not so, I'm saying, where is the free Jamaica in the history that got, where is it in the history that these huge amount of slaves, where did they take over the island and run the white man off it? Where's the history of that? So the fact that it never happened meant it never happened to Vegas.
All right.
No, I'm not asking the reason. The fact is, listen to Vegas. Vegas, the existential reality means that it never happened. Regardless of the why Vegas. The why, me can agree, say the why was a pressure and it was technical. But the fact is it never happened.
Because every time we have farmer uprising, the white man get help. Which him still getting help.
Hold on, Vegas, hear me I say to you now. Listen to what I say to you. Wait now, hear me I say. Vegas, the Maroon surrender was 1738. Slavery was when? 1834?
Yeah.
So, within the 96 years now, hear me I ask you. May I ask Jamaicans to show me between the Maroon surrender in 1738 and the 94 years up to 1834 or 96 years, whatever. Show me where was the slave rebellions in those 94 years. Show me where they took place. Because wait now, listen to me now. Wait now.
Yeah.
And show me where other than the man who you was fighting against, do you find record says the Maroon fight? Because it's kind of technical because remember, you are assuming that the Maroons would help to fight to catch slaves based on what you see in a treaty that don't exist. The only reason why you are there to think that. Hold on now, listen to me now. Listen to me. Hear the white man though. Him give you a treaty that say the Maroons going catch slave. And then after him give that treaty there, him tell you after that the Maroons catch slave. So you are basing all you're saying based on those two lies. Not on anything other than that.
All right, so hold on, bro. Just like how you make some point, and you are basically the only thing you have to validate your argument, is common sense, So why we are not allowed to use common sense? Because you say, where was the fight then? We say, hold on, Ross, give me a chance. You say, where was the fight? We say, yo, the Maroons them went against Taki. Where was the fight?
Which year? Which year them to the Which year was that?
According to them, 1760.
Which year that?
1760.
1760.
60. When
1760?
Taki took over the frontier, kill off the slave master them on the frontier.
Hold
and
on.
The Allendale gun range and so forth, so on. And then him basically lead a battalion to go against the European them.
Hear me ask.
Right?
Wait, hear me ask now.
Right.
That was 1760.
Right.
And when Taki did that, where was all of those black slaves to join Taki? Because there's no way, if all the black slaves to join Taki, even if they go so, there's no way no Maroons could have stopped that revolution, you know. But listen to me now. Here again, we know you just pinpointed evidence of the lethargicalness of the slaves on the plantation. Because if Taki risen up,
what was that?
That the Maroons could have stunned that revolution. No.
Say that again.
We know. The British record show.
Hold on, say that again.
Hold on, no. The British, if Taki did rise up, right, and the badass, if the slaves and when yesterday did bad, they joined with the Taki revolution. Remember I told you that I acknowledged that there was 365 revolution in Jamaica in 1 year, all over. But all of them was quelled. Hold on, all of them was quelled. What I'm saying.
Who quelled them?
The same. Listen to me again. Hear what you keep forgetting. In 1728, Wilmer's Boys School, when Port Royal was the richest country in the world, where was one of Britain's greatest battalion and armed forces point? There were soldiers in Jamaica. Jamaica was a central point. So what do you mean who quell it? Them never need Maroons. 1760 would have been at the height of when Port Royal was rich at everything, Bridget. Oh, this one.
You can't
1760 when 1760 would have been under. Listen, 1760 would have been under during the time of when the pirate with them met governor. Bridget, check the history, good man. But they never need no Maroons to quell the slave rebellion. Jamaica was a central point. They had soldiers here, battalions like wow.
Brother,
this was a central fight for the British Antilles.
No, you're not sure why you can't say that. No,
Henry Morgan was which year? Look now, Henry Morgan was which year? 1760 would have been at the height of Henry Morgan's reign.
You can't tell us 1760 never happened, but then you have to tell us the Maroon War.
Nah, hear me I say, Bridget, listen now, I'm saying it happened, but who quell the rebellion? Who quell it? Who quell it? In 1760, no, that is you repeating it. Listen to me now. Hear me I try to say to you. We are going to, I'm going to come off when we're done, and you are going to 60. Check who was the governor of Jamaica. Check where Jamaica was. 1760, Port Royal was the height. There was a fleet of ships docked out at Port Royal. It was the height of the British power in Jamaica. It was 20 odd years after them just have peace with the Maroons. So there would not have been any need. Listen to me now. Listen to me now. Listen to me. There would not have been any need for them to need any Maroons to quell it, because they had an effective armed force here already on the island.
Hold on. You cannot say that. Because 1760, just like how we did have the advantage up in the Terrians them in a 1795-96 in the Second Maroon War, at the same so Quack and Taki them could have advantage over the Europeans them.
You know, hear me I say, brother, listen now, listen now. If Taki, listen to me, listen to what I'm saying again. If Taki had that advantage, listen to me good. If the Maroons held that position of advantage, and listen to me now, if the Maroons, listen to me, listen to how you talk and you know, see how them trick you. If the Maroons, being in the mountains, were able to stave off the British for years, for hundreds of years, the Spanish for 100 odd years and the British for 80 odd years, right? For 200 years. If Taki held that, where was Taki? Which mountains them say Taki was? Which parish? Look at the geography.
Yeah, Taki did a fight. Taki rebellion was launched down like St. Port Maria side, down other side, right? Right?
Mountain rebellion, or it was on the plantation? Was it on the plantation?
Plantation.
It was on the plantation. And the only Maroons.
No, man. Just like how you could have run to the mountain. The only way.
No, Bridget, there was no road. You're not hearing me. I said, listen up, stop that. Listen up. If it was a mountain rebellion, then it means that Taki, as we know, was a Maroon. We are told by our ancestors that the Taki Maroon is another one of the lies that them tell Uno, where them take one of our rebellions and try to give Uno in a Uno history book, because Uno no learn nothing other than what them tell Uno. Them give Uno one of our rebellions as a story, because what they don't want is they do everything to try and make Uno don't have an example to start a war.
So why were the Arawaks fighting? Why were the Maroons fighting a rebellion in 1760? If you people got some form of freedom.
And I'm trying to tell you that there was not. Then that's why I'm trying to tell you. It says a narrative. If them surrender to the Maroons in 1738, what rebellion was Maroon fighting in 1760? A white man write that.
Exactly.
We wasn't fighting no rebellion. We was breeding gal picnic and trying to multiply with nation.
Right. So Uno did a breed gal picnic, but the slaves and on the plantation that was treated unfairly and was treated inhumane, they started a revolution, and because the Maroons them basically were getting paid, you know.
No, you know, listen to me. Here we are though again. Maroons did not live in a world of money. Listen up, Virgin. Again, I say to you, my great-grand, if you go right now, all these Maroon communities are there. And you will find that anybody who is there now, their great-grandfather, anybody in any Maroon community now, means that their great-grandfather never interfaced with Jamaicans. So, the assumption, listen to me, the only way Maroon would use money is if Maroon was a live in a white man world. We never live in a white man world, Mr. Vegas. No, we never. So then the story when them give us a Maroon take play for money, that is a next white lie where you are swallow. Monkey see, monkey do.
All right, so explain to me. Little Kwaku was a Maroon?
Little Kwaku is another white lie. All you know me, I tell you, brother. Bridget, the whole history class of a revamp. Everything you repeat to me is white lie. You prove that Jesus is a lie. Mr. Blood, Mr. Vegas. Here you do. You play the people because you prove that Jesus is a lie now. So your position in this conversation supposed to be to prove that the white man is a liar too. Just as you prove that Jesus is a liar.
But me not prove if it go against my black brother then for create more division.
No, but hold on now. Listen to me now. No, then listen to me now. Here what I try to say to you. Let us stop pretending. Let us be the reality. The Spaniards brought some slaves to Jamaica. Those slaves ran away. The British took the island and the British brought another set of slaves. At no point did the ones that the Spaniards brought, the Spaniards, remember I know, the word Maroon come from the Spanish word cimarron. That means that the problem was a problem that the Spanish had. That's why they gave it a name. The British just extrapolated it to Maroon. So what it means then is that the ones we ran away was in the mountains. The British got a new set of slaves. At no point we and them interface. All we did for those 94 years of the emancipation was to try and build our communities. We did not have concrete house. The first concrete house built in a compound town. And my great-grandfather built it, Barwin. All we built was Rockland Dab. Listen now, Uno, listen to me. The slave on the plantation had all of the white man things and thought he was living better than us. He didn't even see us. The slave never see us. We never see the slave and the slave never see it.
No, we can agree on
something. Which part did a Maroon? Ask me now, where did a Maroon see a slave? If you listen now, if you lived in Moortown, where would you living in Moortown see a slave?
Brother, we're not gonna accept that. So the slave them on the plantation never go through them atrocities.
Brethren, may I ask you? Listen now, the Spanish slaves were in the Maroons. The Spanish slaves became the Maroons. The British brought another set of slaves. Look at the geography of where the plantations were to where the mountains of the Maroons were. Listen now, all of them, the nearest plantation is 20 odd miles in the mountains. So listen to me. I said, there was no interface. We never used their money for nothing because we grow everything. We never, listen now, we traded, listen to me, we traded only with the blacks. We never traded the white. If you traded the white, I must have food him want, and him give guns and ammunition.
No, you were trading.
But then, listen to me.
You were trading with the residents them, the mix, the mulata them.
No, we couldn't trade with the blacks them was rotted slave. The black couldn't do no business, boss. The blacks in the black, listen to me. The blacks on the island was slave. Them couldn't do no business. A fantasy that.
That's what I'm saying.
Trading with the president. Listen to me. After slavery, the Maroon started the markets. After slavery, at emancipation, the Maroon started the markets because we brought the slaves. We brought the former slaves food.
You're saying the Maroons them were trading with the slaves them and that couldn't have.
If we wanted some, listen to me now. The Maroons, during up to the end of slavery, we never traded no black people because the black people were slaves. Them couldn't do nothing business. So anybody who only people who could have traded with had to have been the white man.
No,
and
no,
it must
no,
have
no,
been
no, 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 man. No,
sure.
no, you did have some free mulata bread with help round up.
Brethren, we never do business with them.
Right,
You know hear me I say. You know hear me I say. Listen to me now. As Colonel pointed out, listen to me. When a Maroon, listen to me. When a Maroon was leaving a Maroon community, at the border of, there was a white man that they placed on the plantation, and all the roads that the white man built to lead out of the mountains that we had to take to come into their cities, there was a white man who would give a Maroon a stamp to and identify him so he would be known different from a black slave, and he would have that, and him get a number of days to stay in there and go back into Maroon village.
Hold on. Say that again. Repeat.
Okay. All right. For example, in a compound town, when a compound Maroon wanted to go, let us say, they wanted to buy coffee. They wanted to buy coffee from my great-grandfather, like 7 generations down. He will be taking his hamper of coffee down to the white man down below before you reach Appleton, where they have a plantation, where he might go pay him for the coffee. Right? He would have to get us, because the rest of blacks were slaves, he would have to get a stamp.
From who?
When he come out Aberdeen, there was only 2 roads out of it. Meaning after him shot through the bush, there was roads that the white man did make, a horse and buggy road. And when he reached Panda Road there, he would have to go, there was a white man, this is in a white man territory now, come out of the Coptics, and when he reached now in a white man territory, he would have to go to that man as a Maroon, and him give him a document and a stamp, for time him can spend in a Jamaica. And if he stay too long, them send for him.
Time he spend in a Jamaica outside the Maroon.
Because it was recognized as a different place.
So
for him to go.
So what he went to do? What a person would have gone to do?
He would have probably gone to go get some, because we would have had merchants. Remember, listen, we had our own, because we had our own land, we had our own farms.
You were
and
trading.
That means
you were trading.
That means we were trading. So we would have get cloth and clothes and machete and knife. But listen now, listen to me. Listen to me. There was a point to which we could go. After, we never wanted to go because they had to come. Their merchants, the same merchants that would come and bring merchandise to Aberdeen and all the white the slave master communities. It's the same merchants. We never had to go to Santa Cruz. Listen now, but for us to go to Aberdeen, listen.
Right.
These merchants, remember I know.
All right.
The merchants would.
So the Maroons never need money. The Maroons never need money, but them are
we needed equipment and tools, so we traded. Listen now, you hear me say we do. We trade. So we are going to sell you some coffee. Listen now, we have land, we have grow food, we have rivers, so we have whole heap of food, more than can feed yourself. Wealth of a nation, they teach you in economics, that wealth is based on on food surplus. We had food surplus. We had food surplus. So listen now, Vegas, we have food surplus. So we want machinery.
Hold on, Rasta. David Baker, go on, man. I ask the man question. You know what to say right through the whole reason I met the Rasta explain the things. I want to just go on, man, and answer 9, man. I ask the man and the man tell me something, man. So I have to ask the man question, Bridget. When I come and I go like Vegas, no ask no question, I talk. I want to come on the life. I want to just go on the Rasta live, man. The rest of him page 2 in him named Daneyel, Daneyel Zora. If you know what I ask the question, sorry, brother. If you know what I ask the question.
All right. So this is what it was.
So
forget that, man. This is what the reality was.
Hold on. So back to the question I ask. The Maroons, in order for them to leave Maroon town and go trade with the white man, they must get a stamp.
No, you know, hey, listen to me now. Stop trying to tell me the story and listen, let me tell it to you now, brother, man. No, but then stop it when I tell you now for ask me. Listen up. How you go? No. We needed tools for farming, for agriculture. We needed clothes. Our woman then did have to wear Victoria's Secret drawers too. So stop going like say trading with the white man because your granny on the plantation did wear drawers and brassiere and did drink out a teacup. So we need machete and knife and hoe and far for farm because our sister that can go on. So when the white man bring them things, they come get.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Africans never need them type of tool. They have to get it from the white.
You know, hear what I say? I lie, I tell. The oldest minds. Africa, it's the Africans that introduced that to white man. Stop that.
No, that me just
Africans introduced tools and weapons and industrialization to the white man. Under the guide, listen to brother, everything the white man got, they learn from us. So stop saying what Africa never need. So listen, in that position in the mountains, stop going like we did in a paradise. So we didn't need, listen. No, we see picnic a barn and we want to feed picnic. If we don't have no machete, listen to me, Bakra, if I don't have machete, all it means is that I can only use my hand and dig out the ground and barely farm X.
No.
Bakra slave have used machete for farm for him. So me want some machete, me go sell back or something and get some machete. Go back up in my land and go do my farming. Vegas, why you go like say Vegas? No. Stop playing like say you want to take me for idiot, Vegas.
Me not take it for idiot, but listen to me, I tell you, say the Africans, them, the Akan,
Vegas, we not talk about African, we are talking about people from Jamaica in 1700.
No, man, we never lose that, man. We still can
stop taking the argument out of Jamaica.
We not use metal, knife, and cutlass, man.
1700. You know how you hear me say? Yeah. Vegas, a lie I tell, because in 1700s, the Africans for Africa, I use tool on a farm. Because you can't do mass farming without tools. So yeah, stop being hypocrite.
But me I tell us we make them ourselves because we have metal, we use metal.
We never have no raw material. Vegas, stop being an idiot. In order to make tools, you have to have access to the gold mine and iron mine. We never have that in our bush. Vegas.
You can't make a cutlass.
Vegas. You're making, you know them call it factitious. Because connected to feces, which connect to shit.
No, make it faster. So yeah, so basically, Taki revolution never happened.
Vegas, you know, hear me say, listen to me again. No, I'm not saying that, so stop lying. I'm saying we as a people, as a collective, we need to go back and go through every single thing that we have been given to as a narrative. When we go back, we will prove some to be true and some to be lie. That's all I'm saying. That's what I am saying. I'm not saying that everything is a lie. I'm saying that based on the amount of lies that we have proven, that it is only prudent and wise, that we should go back and go through everything again.
Facts. So
that's what I'm saying.
And that's why you know if you tell me so I just start school because I learn things enough people never learn now.
I know that, man. You're ahead of your times and I'm learning. I not question that.
So what I know? So Taki was a Maroon.
Here, hold on, Vegas. Wait, I'm going to show you a hypocrisy.
No, my time.
I need to make a point. I'm going to make a point. That our people have to stop being a hypocrite. Listen now. What I'm saying is, the people, when I taught these things, people say they have to research it. And the hypocrisy is, if they had researched what the white man tell them first and not repeat it, they would have found out these things that I'm saying. Because I only discovered these things by going to research what the white man said. Yeah, that's to show you, say. They only talk about research when we counteract the white man. But when the white man was giving it to them swallow it like it's food. Monkey see, monkey do.
But what I know? Remember said the Maroons them said Nanny did real, and I know we are question Nanny. So when they did say Nanny real too. So nobody blame the white man alone for everything. We don't accept nobody white man teaching too.
No, but there we listen now. You know hear me I say, hear the lie again. Maroon never tell you about Nanny. It was the Jamaican government in 1968 crafted a thing. They said they have to come up with heroes and decided say they are going to listen up. Oh Nanny, if you surrender to Nanny brother at 1738, how could she be a Jamaican hero of a 1962 Jamaica? That is what you call cultural. That's what you call cultural appropriation. So in order to not let the Maroons tell their story, we are going to trick the Jamaicans and tell a Maroon story for them. They surrendered.
I agree with that.
That's to Nanny brother in 38. How could 62 Jamaica?
I'm glad you clear that. I just want to clear two more things to me. Two more things I want to clear. See? We're not even going to bother read the treaty because the treaty I go get you agitated and I don't want to read it. See? I don't want to read the treaty.
No, I know it. You can read it. I know what it said. I already acknowledge. That is alone for tell you says a white man trick. No. Listen now. That alone for tell you says a white man trick. Vegas. How come the British come with that? Listen to Vegas. We sure it says a trick. Is it the English where you are getting now? That one in 1738.
Eh?
Modern day, 20th century English and punctuations tells you that it's a scam.
Yeah. So
It should say, it should be written and said, thou, this, that, and thouest, and mayest thou. And that is the English of 1738. Why is it in today's English? That shows it's a scam. And how it only have, how it would be a treaty when it only have the white man demands. As if the white man did win.
The white man,
and then you are trying to hold the Maroons to that because the basis of everything people say about the Maroons. Listen, Vegas, there's no class at school. Vegas, there's no class at school on the Maroons. There's no class at any school on the Maroons. So everything Jamaican repeat about the Maroons, it's from what they're telling at independence about the treaty.
Listen what we are against. You have to understand this, you know, because people agree with you with the history being tainted, you know. We all agree on that, you know. Majority of us agree on that. But they want to, whatever, subscribe to whatever they want to subscribe to. We know that the history tainted. But what I'm saying is,
look now, Vegas, Vegas, let me explain to you. Listen now.
Hold on. We have a disconnect, Rasta. We have a disconnect.
Okay. No, you talk about Nanny. I have to explain Nanny to you.
Right. But what I know, I make you know
Nanny,
about,
let me explain Nanny to you. Nanny was known. Nanny was born as Princess Afua. Listen to me. You mentioned my ancestor, you don't know about her. Nanny was born as Princess Afua. She was called Nana, as in the Ashanti term Nana. Nana, the president is Nana Kofi Adu. It is an Ashanti term. The white man give you a word called Nanny. No African use Nanny. That's not in our linguistics. It was Nana. And she existed. But Nanny was not her name. Nanny is what the white man called her. She was a phenomenon to them. But she was Kojo's sister. Akompong was her husband who was in charge of St. Mary, and Kojo sent him to St. Elizabeth when the British was come up to St. Elizabeth to come up into the Coptic church in Achilani, and him send Akompong as Nanny husband to start a town there and to start the fight from that way to keep them out of the mountains.
Who sent him there?
Kojo sent Akompong there.
Yeah.
And then Kojo brother went and started Flagstaff. So these are issues that this is not taught. Listen now again, hear the hypocrisy. Every Jamaican must admit that in colonial Jamaica, they never taught about the Maroons in any history class. And there's no part of any high school curriculum today that teaches about the Maroons.
All right.
So where does every Jamaican get what they talk about the Maroons? Listen now. Hold on, Bridget. Listen now. Wait now. Acknowledge that first. Acknowledge that first. That nowhere in the school curriculum do they offer even one class about the Maroons. So Jamaicans can't show any real substantive source other than hearsay where they get talk about the Maroons. It's not even given as a class in any school. It's not in CSE history. It's nowhere. So where you get what you attack? Listen up. Since you can't say you didn't learn it at school, where you get it?
So let me ask you a question.
No, answer me. You can't know. Me say since you never learned it at school, Mr. Vegas.
Let me answer.
Where you get it?
I am now checking different sources, like me I check with different historians, me I check with different outlets, me I check with people who go underground, me I check with people who interview people, me I check with different anthropologists and all of these people. So me basically I get information from people who study the thing. You understand me? I say because all of them I say to you, and me come up with these things. You understand me? I say, me just...
No, but then listen now, you're not getting information. No, you're getting... Look here, every paper where you write. Listen now. No. None of those papers was people that came and talked to the Maroons. Listen to me. If none of those people talk to the Maroons, that means, what am I telling you? All they do is repeat to them finding books written by white men. All they did was repeated what they found in books written by other white men. None of them came and talked to the Maroons.
But just give me 1 minute, just give me 1 minute. Why me tell you say why we basically at the point where we're at. Just give me a second, right? Give me a second. See? When we basically go check the information, I will see something like this. Articles of the pacification with the Maroons of Trelawny Town concluded March 1st, 1738. See? Boom, boom. In the name of God, amen, blah, 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 blah. A treaty of peace, friendship with the aforesaid Captain Kojo and the rest of his captains, adherents, and his others men, they manually, sincerely, and amicable have agreed the following articles. Boom. See, we're going on and we see, secondly, that the said Captain Kojo, the rest of his captains, adherents, and men shall forever hereafter, in a perfect state of freedom and liberty, except those who have been taken by them or fled to them within 2 years last pass. See? Boom, we're going to now. And we see. We're going to clause 11, clause 9, see? Boom, we're going to 9th, that if any Negro shall hereafter run away from their masters or owners, and shall fall into the Captain Kojo's hands, they shall immediately be sent back to the chief magistrate of the next parish where they are taken. And these things, and these that bring them, are to be satisfied for their role as a legislator.
Vegas, I know that speech by heart. We don't need it to repeat it to me, Vegas. Vegas, what me I say? Why are you repeating to me the white man white lie again?
No, I'm going to show
you it's a white lie.
But brother,
Page in that document is fuckery.
No,
fuckery, Vegas.
Bro, I'm
the white man. When white man come to a meeting, Vegas, the white man can't come to a meeting. That is fuckery. We never signed to that. So stop me trying to tell you, why you're repeating it?
No, brother, you can't tell me to repeat it because I'm still going to teach our children and you send your children go to white man school, you know. Remember say you said that you white man school.
You know, listen to me. Vegas. Yeah. Vegas. I said my children challenge the teachers at every school they go when they try that foolishness. Listen to me, Vegas.
But the Maroon
Vegas, listen to me now, Vegas.
Hold on. Stop. Hold on. You can't have it both ways. The Maroons them take the name change because uno want to get on the children, uno did want to get on the children them into good school to learn the white man education. So uno accept the Christian name for uno pitney them to go to the white
Vegas,
man.
You know, hear me I say Vegas. Listen to Vegas. Vegas. This was a set of illiterate people who couldn't read and write like me. They never know what it was. They were farmers. Listen. No, you listen. Yeah, listen to me. So stop trying to use the facts there. Yeah, look for me and they heart. You is a freak. Me is a psychologist. Me know when people are trying to play a petty mind game.
No, brother, me not dealing with petty.
Listen to me. Only thing that listen to me. If the Maroon never send them people to go school, duns like bumbleclot you would have take off the idiot. So nobody listen to facts and my ancestors and they change their name to send them people to go school.
No, hold on.
Listen to me. They only have this, they only have blows and skirt. You want to come off of this? Me come off of this.
Hold on, man.
So you go like you want to use the facts there. My ancestor them, my grand, if my mother never go to school, me there be a blood clot dance. I wouldn't have bomber clot go to have so much knowledge for them on your program. So they don't this the bomber clot facts and them send me go to school.
Who is the professor? Who was the professor?
Several of them.
All right.
And ask them. If you listen to me, hear me say me do. You know hear me say me do. Me go to university at the West Indies. And me make the university have to change the course content of courses. Because me challenge the university and tell them say that can't teach. Me and no little petty boy.
Rasta. Well, let me tell you what the problem with you now. Let me tell you what the problem with you. Can you say that psychology? See?
I did listen to me. Listen to me. We never go look. We never go them college. We go look no what. We go so we can know the lie them when them tell me people and correct it. If I never go university, I would not be in this position to shut up the people that talk in these lies.
Exactly.
Some of the brother don't pay my father lunch money. So when you hear some Maroon, when Maroon take Christian name, if they never do that, I would be a dunce.
No, that's wrong. That's wrong. We have to know.
Yeah, either because me know my Ashanti name. I lie you are tell. We are Trick Batland. You are the slave. You are the slave. No. Me know my Ashanti name. Me know my Ashanti name. I ever Maroon. You're not hearing me I say. Look now. So you the one can read and write and me can read and write. That means that you the one take me for fool.
No.
You is just like the slave.
Alright, come on, you ready to give me a talk. You ready?
I will listen to it.
Alright. You wouldn't be a dunce, brother. You'd be we are either we. Because you're not.
No! I lie you tell. Because my grandmother never was school, she wouldn't know the value of sending my mother to school. And my mother wouldn't know the value of sending me to school. Brother, so I lie you tell. Everything connect. Everything connect.
Brother, the African them never come over as
I lie. The first university in Europe, the University of Salamanca in Spain, was built by Africans. It has the exact curriculum.
Exactly.
That means that me did have to go school. So you mean me shouldn't go school?
So,
you know, say you have perpetrate folly.
No, listen to me, I say, man, because you're not listening, you're just shouting, you're not listening. The first university was built by Africans, so you wouldn't be a dunce, you'd be brighter than we.
Right. But then that means that in getting all, listen to me, everything they teach at every university, the foundation of it is out of the African university.
Rasta.
So when I go there with my knowledge, I know what is mine to take back and what is their bullshit to reject.
Rasta. If it, all right, right now, if me did have a choice to keep my Ashanti language and my Ashanti knowledge, would I keep it, you know? And if the slaves them had a chance to keep them African heritage and them African language,
no, we did not have a chance because we did not have a school. We still speak the tree. We still use it in our ritual. Listen, you chat. Every Maroon can still talk to. We teach it to a picnic. My mother sing to me in a tree. But listen to me, stop talk. Can you talk things when you don't know? Listen to me. In order to master, because my ancestors them realized that if we, remember, you know, before that we had no interest. Up until my great-grandfather never went to school. It's my grandmother I'm sent to school. Up until then, if we never do that, the slaves would have run left me and me couldn't read and write. So I take it in Maroon to stay done.
Well, I'm going to give you a chance now. You're going to rebuke your professor from the University of the West Indies, a professor named Clinton Hutton, Dr. Clinton Hutton. You're going to rebuke him?
For what?
Him said the Maroons them
because he started the philosophy course with Greece.
No. You rebuke me. You said me a dunce. Me I ask you if you're gonna rebuke your professor.
No, but I told listen, you know hear me I say. Listen to what I say.
No.
I challenged the university and I made hear me I say now.
I'm giving you an opportunity now to rebuke your professor.
I rebuked him already that day in the class. You not listen to me.
No.
The very day.
I'm giving you an opportunity now to say Dr. Clinton Hutton, who said in his book.
No, because he made the necessary. No, I cannot rebuke him anymore. He made the necessary changes, and the philosophy course now starts in Greece. So I will honor Dr. Clinton Hutton for bringing our people forward in knowledge.
But he has a book that says the
I cannot rebuke him because he.
But in his book, he says the Maroon helped with enslaved we.
And that is his limitation. No, like I said to you before, that is his limitation in understanding.
Your professor,
I rebuke all of them that you know hear me say, I rebuke Dr. Hutton, I rebuke all of these university intellectuals who keep repeating the monkey do, monkey see narrative.
Is Dr. Hutton a dunce?
But to some level, if you start the philosophy course at university as a black man, with Greece, when it is detailed that the Greeks learned it from the Africans, it means you must be a potential to serious levels and degrees of dunce or a coward.
So hold on, brother. So can you, Dr. Hutton is a white man?
No.
He's a black man, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
A farmer slave, a non-Maroon farmer slave.
You think Dr. Hutton feel good for you call him a dunce?
Me not care what him feel. Me care what my girl them feel and my wife them. I'm not care what him feel.
Every time I rate for you, Rasta. You know, whether people agree with you or whether we want to rate you, yes or no.
No, I have my people's love. I don't want nobody's blind.
My time. Let me tell you my respect with you. You're a man who hold the fire, brother.
All right, I'm going to tell you something. Look here now.
Right.
I remember at 6 years old.
Hold on, man. Can you give some help for homework, you know? Right now, you know. All the Dr. Hutton students, them are done, you know. Because Dr. Hutton...
They even challenge him. Look, no, listen to me. Me can ask if I go back. Ask Arville Taylor, Dr. Arville Taylor, my sociology professor and lecturer. Ask him.
Yeah.
My papers, when I write my papers at UWI, if the university give you 5 books to read, I present them with a bibliography of 15 more books. That challenge, I don't write no paper inconclusive with what the narrative is. I challenge it every time. I didn't go there to look a position.
Listen me.
I'll be a mother, man. I didn't give me a position, man.
No. I'm not against anything that you're saying, bro. The only thing, let me tell you what me have this. I don't want to disconnect because you're full of lyrics. See? May not agree on certain things now. When you separate the Maroons them from Africans, that me not see eye to eye on.
No, I don't. You not listen to me. Listen to me. No, I did not separate the Maroons from Africans because
Yes,
of
you did.
all the Africans on the island. The Maroons hold the strongest African retention. The Ashanti people. Listen to me now. Listen to me now. No, wait now. Vegas. It's the Jamaicans that separate. Vegas, it was the Jamaicans that separated from the Maroons. Let's go through the narrative. Listen to Vegas. The Maroons were in the mountains, the Jamaicans on the plantation. When emancipation done, the Maroons were still in the mountains. The Jamaicans were on the plantation trying to catch up in Bakra world. At no point, when independence come, the Jamaicans were given a narrative. That was the only time they were given any schooling. Remember, I know, the only institution, colonial Britain built in the Caribbean, the only institution was teachers' colleges. Why? Just in the 1950s, before them give the people independence.
But the Maroons were being educated.
Yo, I'm done the sentence. No, they built teachers' colleges in order to train the slaves that they were going to free to a narrative. That's what the teachers' college, the only institution Great Britain built was teachers' colleges to train the narrative. So right at independence, the only thing the freed blacks know at independence was the narrative. And part of that narrative was Maroons cat slave. There was no real interface between that. If you check the years, we did it on the mountains, you did on the plantation. Emancipation, you still was trying to catch up. You had industrialization, you were still on this plantation under the guise of doing a job.
Because you were allowed to trade with the white man and we were not allowed to do anything.
No, we didn't. It has nothing to do with trade. It had to do with the fact because we live, listen now, we lived 200 years before the surrender without trading with him. So it was not the trade. It's because we have food and water.
No, you just...
No, listen to me. No, wait, no. Listen to me. Before 1738, you know, hear me I say. Before 1738, we lived 100 and odd years with the Spanish in the mountains, and 80 years in the British without having to trade. We robbed and stole and raided these plantations. And we were able to do that because we had our own land, a water source, and we were never short of food. We only started to trade with him. Listen to me. Yeah. Trading with the Maroons and them only started after emancipation when the blacks was free. Before that, the only thing we could do, listen to me, before that, the white man did everything to strangle us, you know. Before that, if we wanted something, we had to go to people like, let us say, a bogle who was a pastor.
Right.
And we even have to get anything with the white man after we couldn't get it. The same way the book show you say, it was the black shots them who would steal the white man's things them and carry come sell the Maroons.
No, because the black shots did not work in Ono too.
Eh?
The black shots did not work in Ono too.
No, but listen now, here's what the black shots were. Half of the black shots joining the Maroons, you know. Because in reality, you're there on the plantation, I get whipped. Bakra give a gun.
Me glad say agree that.
It's when you find them people here.
Me glad say agree to that because
when you find them people here, you're running with them. When you find them, look now.
Hold, don't move. Me glad say that, you know. Because you just prove the point what the historians them have said. The black shot team up with the Maroons them, you just say it. You just agree to it.
Yes, but I try to show you, say yes. So then, listen now. The reality was, listen to me now. The reality was that for every slave who got to know about the Maroons, it was their dream that the Maroons would come and take them away. Because they don't write and tell you that happened on the planet. Wait now, listen to me now. Stop interrupting me when I make a statement, my brother. They don't tell you
But you see, we don't look up to you.
You not listen to me.
No,
You not hear me I say.
No,
Bumbo clock, Bridget.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
No, Bridget, see what I do. Hear what you do. Listen now. Me not listen to you till me done my statement. You have manners. Not to your program. Now me done my sentence. Then you say what you say.
Go ahead.
So me say, here what happened. The reality was that the Maroons, every slave on the plantation, their dream was that the Maroons would take them away. Because what they don't tell you, Bumba Clark, can you be quiet and listen, student? What they don't tell you is that there were Maroons who would be on the plantation pretending to be slaves to facilitate the slave that want to get away. Or you think we get woman? Listen now, they can't tell you that. That's what I say, if you go to the white man for his story, you can't get it full.
Go ahead, talk, Rasta, talk. Give me that story.
So, since Bakra, the reality is that Bakra can identify with the studio, we can't tell China different.
No. Go back to all you get woman. Go back to the woman.
Wait, no man, allow me, let me tell you, I hear what you say, I give you clarity. Chop. So I say, now, the fact that the white man could not tell all of us different, it meant that a Maroon could go on the plantation and pretend to be a slave amongst the slaves, and he would pick out who's serious and aid that Maroon, that slave, to get off the plantation.
Who did that?
Maroons was always on the plantation pretending to be a slave. Bakra can't tell all of it different.
So hold on. So I'm to the stamp what they get.
Eh?
So I'm to the stamp.
Bakra can't tell all of it different. There was always Maroons on the plantation.
So I'm to the stamp.
Eh?
You claim so them get a stamp from because white man they had the border.
Eh?
So what happened to them visa?
But you still not understand. That was on their roads.
Explain to me.
Wait, no, you know, hear me after. Listen to me now, brother, again. You disrespect every time. Listen to me, man. Listen now. That was on them roads after them surrender to us, after emancipation. You know, hear me? After emancipation. During slavery, it was a different thing. That's your obnoxious behavior that I don't like, Bridget.
No.
You don't know the thing I interrupt. Listen to me, man. I tell you to come off of your program, brother. Listen now. So, Bridget, listen now. You me talk about during slavery. No, during slavery. During...
Hold on, teacher. Hold on, teacher. You said to us, you had to go trade with the white man because the black people, them under slavery, them can't trade.
That's after emancipation, brother.
But after emancipation, you could have traded with we.
No, because we after emancipation, you the blacks never have a bumper fuck. We never have nothing. So all the white people could have traded. Stop pretend. We black did have. And we the Maroon. Stop chat. And we the Maroon create market for feeding them. Because we never have no own land for feeding ourselves.
We could have, because the Maroon, remember the Maroon, they have slave too, you know.
That lie that we never needed slave, we was all free. Lie. Listen to me.
But you say you was a thief for the woman them over the plantation.
No, because man want fresh girl in a camp.
Oh,
so man gonna take out sexy body girl off and slave master camp. How would you?
Okay, hold on. So it was convenient for you to just come get some girl and never think for free.
No, man wanted. Listen to me.
Hold on.
Adrian, no, you can't tell me how it go. Your ancestors were not there. A chatting you up and then.
May I go with you? You are saying a teacher. What's his teacher?
No, I'm not need it for him. No, you can't say what me I say. Allow me make me say. Oh, you for say what me I say.
When you get for the plantation, you had opportunity to go for the plantation, so you could even fuck all the woman.
Virgin, you not hearing me I say. Virgin, you not hearing me I say. The plantation have 1,000 slaves. And one Maroon go for it and hide. Bumbo clout. Every time man start chat, you have to start. Oh, you have to hear. That's why you never learn. You have to silent to learn. I ears learn.
All right. Let's go.
So, there was 1,000 slaves on the plantation. 1 or 2 Maroons would go on the plantation, be lost amongst those slaves in the eyes of Bakra as another slave. He would recognize the slaves that are serious and show them the way off the plantation. Remember, this was a covert revolution that was going on. We wanted new women. They were bad slaves too. We were watch get beaten, and it was the same bad. I said, we're going to get him off.
So listen, no slave.
They went two, what we are going to do? If two Maroon up on the plantation are pretend to be slave.
Oh,
Listen up.
so now,
Two Maroon up on the plantation are pretend
hold
to be
on.
slave. If two Maroons are on the plantation pretending to be a slave, in order to pick up and identify to help someone out, it was our underground railroad. They don't listen to me. They can't teach you about the Maroon underground railroad. They don't tell you about that. You don't know about that. And me, I bring that to light. The Maroon underground railroad. Where we take slave. Or you think we get new girl in the camp? Because if you don't do that, it means that after 100 years, you'll end up there with your cousin. We have to get new woman and new woman.
So that more assures the treaty, that more assures the treaty, it makes sense now.
No, you're not hearing me, I say, brethren. Listen up.
Yeah.
Again, you're repeating the monkey see, monkey do bullshit about a treaty.
So it's a privilege to go for the plantation.
Brethren, you not understand. Brethren, it's not about privilege. A bad with bumbo clock bad while you not take Ross and slave men. We decide to them boy, I can't enter, we are free, we sell.
Yo, Ross, yo, the Maroon never done live it up.
No, Vegas, it's not about living it up. Vegas, hear me no Vegas. You take this for a joke. While the people real life.
It's fun,
I don't live it up, Vegas.
No,
Vegas. Vegas.
The Maroons are living it up. After we get
Vegas.
Raped, after we get raped and molested and all of them things, then the Maroons have street for the plantation and fuck off the sister them. But
we took men and women off the plantations to freedom. We stopped them from getting raped from Bokra. And that's what we did do. We take them from the plantation.
Brother,
what?
Brother, the treaty, where you just, brother, you bring everything come to life.
No, but you're not hearing me I say, brethren. You're not hearing me I say, you're trying to mix it up, you can't do that. Me say, when we was a take slave, that was, when we was a take our slave off of the plantation, that never stopped all up to emancipation we are take slave off of the plantation.
You get on the plantation without the stamp.
But you not understand me I say, brethren, the stamp was after emancipation, rascal.
You told me prior to that, you told me prior to emancipation. Emancipation was
brethren, no, listen to me. Me say, when we are going to buy goods, we don't forget a stamp. That's after emancipation.
No.
Before him, listen to me now.
You tell me, say,
Bumbo Clark, brethren, listen now.
No, but you have to correct you.
Bumbo Clark, you know what me tell you.
Hold on, man. Because me had a blow up about it. You say, yo, when you want to get cutlass and hoe and all of them something, you have to trade with the white man. And I say, no.
And
because black people don't let them think that.
You still not.
And you tell me, say, well, I know. And you tell me, say, there was no equipment or no farm material to make those things. And that you tell me, you know. And after emancipation, you could have walked anywhere you want to walk, go. So you have to tell me now, say, that was before, that was after emancipation. You can't go back on that, no, Rasta. Remember, say me I listen to teacher. My youth, teacher. Where teacher gone? Teacher. Remember, say no. The teacher said that you know, a teacher the plantation so them can differentiate them from the slave them. But now we matter we say go on the plantation and go thief girl. So the teacher have to clear up that. Teacher, link me back. We could go up on the final round. Because we want to talk about the cockpit mountain now. I think we never get any answers on the treaty. I think we need to get the teach. We need to get Daneyel Professor. Daneyel Professor wrote a book that Daneyel Professor, Dr. Hutton, right? He actually says in his book that Paul Bogle went to the Maroons and asked them for help, and the Maroon in the Morambe Bay Rebellion, and they did not help, right? So the history says Paul Bogle run away to the Maroons and them return him. So if Dr. Hutton, who is Daneyel Professor, has this in his book, then we need answers. So we have to go find now. We have to go find Dr. Hutton now and make him know. Said so. We want to ask Daneyel now 2 last questions about the cockpit mountain. Because we want to clear up the cockpit mountain. And we want, because people, out of everything we say, it's important to save the cockpit mountain because it benefits the whole of it. As Africans, not as Maroons and slaves. The cockpit mountain benefits the whole of the people. Right? And we know when them start do the backside, it go destroy the whole water system. Yeah? So when we want to ask the brother now, I want to ask the brother, if him have a degree. Because if him do all that, if him say all of these things in a school, and him claims him won't have no education if him never go to the white man school, then it's only fair to say the Rasta don't have a degree. Because all of them things I'm telling him couldn't put this on paper. So we have to go ask now if the Rasta have a degree. So Rasta link you back and want if you have your qualification. Because remember, so you say, you travel the world and all of these things, and you know, all your accolades and all of them things, you know. The Rasta, you have to go do back the course too. And you have to go make back. You see it? Look how me correct. The Rasta them sell out, forget the white man education. Sorry, the Rasta. The Maroons them sell out, forget the white man education and the white man Christianity, because them change them name, forget the Christian name. See? Which is pointing directly to the argument we are trying to make, you know, right? So the Maroon them go get the Christian name, so them want to get into them want to get into the curriculum. Them want education. But right now, the things reach a stage now where if the Rasta them keep the Ashanti knowledge where them come over with. Because remember, so the Rasta them now have no excuse, you know. The Maroons them now have no excuse based on what the Rasta say, you know, because the Maroons them run going on the mountain. So them come them fresh. Them not get indoctrinated, them not get raped, them not get sodomized, them not get beaten, them not get none of them things, and them run go straight on the mountain with the knowledge when them come from Africa. So that means that the Rasta them could have started them own school. 15,000 of them. Them could have started them own school. And go and teach the Ashanti, the African religion, the African not religion, the African education, or the African knowledge. So no, the Rasta make a lot of sense. Rasta, when you come back on, if you're on, just say present, I'm going to bring you back on. See? What the Rasta saying to people? The Rasta said them never under no form of oppression, you know. And that me I tell you know, so the Rasta never have to go take the European them education. And now, look at it now. The Rasta, them go change them name, change them pitney name. So me keep saying the Rasta. The Maroons them, go change them pitney name, change up the information where them supposed to have, and now him now I teach the information where them run away from. Look at it. Yeah? The only people now where we could have go learn look African knowledge from now. Them run go learn the European something. When now a hit we need now, and the Rasta come now, I say a hit we have. So why the Rasta they go learn why me keep saying Rasta? Why the Maroon they go learn English? Come at the Rasta lag off people. So, when I have a headache start, plus my bite my mouth right there to hurt me. John knows that I bite my mouth there, the people. If I know my mouth hurt me, I'm still there, I try to talk for get the reasoning. Anyway, we never want to lose the rest because people, it's important to save the cockpit mountain, but we want to understand something, see? What the Rasta get for reason pan. The Rasta get for reason pan a key piece of information, see? You have a thing named the says to a Q, right? The says to a Q and the attorney regis. Some testamental way the Romans them basically pass. Yeah? These testamental, the Romans them actually, the Catholic Church, right? Or the Romans, whatever you want to call them have 3 testamental we pass. Yeah? The Q testamental basically says, and it was designed a certain way for a certain purpose. The attorney regis and the says to a Q clearly states That Rome own everywhere and every people. Go look it up. Go look it up. So that what the rest of them I say, and that is the reason why me I try have a conversation. Now, some of them things here, people, where we are fight over, black people will have no freedom on this earth and own no land on this earth. You understand? Me don't know where go wrong. We sell out each other. We make the Europeans them take over. The Moors them go in Europe where the Rasta say the Moors them go teach them. The Moors them go teach them civilization according to them. Right? At this point, I can clearly tell you that we owns nothing. Yeah? Nothing. That in the harsh. Yo. Yo.
Yo.
You have a headphone?
You have a headphone? Eh?
You have a headphone?
You have a headphone? Yeah.
I get the headphone.
I get a headphone. Yeah. Yeah, Vega.
We stay strong throughout this operation. From the African nations, Jamaica my habitation. Brought in a damnation, sold in a action like a coronation.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, what you say?
Me I said
Me see you say something that's
black.
a lie. So give me the. I mean, if you was talking about regarding when me did tell us about the trust, about the Vatican trust.
No, you said black people don't want nothing. I say that is not true.
Right, go ahead. What your name? What your name?
Sheffield.
Okay, go ahead. Keep me on that.
Yeah, me I say that not true. Cause white man don't own Africa.
Give me the argument.
White man own money. And that's the way they educate you for believing money. Cause Nigeria, one of the best.
People, I'm seeing like people trying to come onto the live, but if you're trying to get onto the live, yeah, I'm not seeing the request them to add you. So we have 10 minutes. So yeah, the caller, if you go come on and just make a general statement, you have to have sources, or you have to have a source for back it up, see?
if you come up on anything, just say add me, and I will see, and I will see you, right? So we have 10 minutes, people. No. Yeah, Robert. Him not really make no sense for him, I say. And me cut him off still. I cut him get cut off. Cause me like give people a chance to express themselves. Yeah. So we lose the rest, people. Come like we lose the rest. The Maroon. Yeah. So when I tell about the trust them, the trust them where Rome design. You see the trust them where Rome design. Michelle, I'm gonna add you. Make certain say you have something where can give you some information. The trust them where Rome design. It basically any which part. That's why after the attorney Regis trust was designed, them send Christopher get a headphone, sister. Get a headphone.
Me need a headphone.
You have a headphone?
You can't hear me.
You have feedback?
No, me have no headphone. You can't hear me.
But we get a feedback.
All right, let me turn this off.
Yeah.
You get a feedback still?
Yeah. It look better, but talk to me, sister.
Huh?
Talk to me.
Okay. What I'm saying is, when you ask if him have a degree, go get the dictionary, Aya. The etymology dictionary. Degree mean you take away. Nobody no need no degree for say.
That's true. That's true.
All right. So don't be fooled by all these titles in front of names.
Yeah, right? we know that still, but the point.
Have a degree.
Yeah, but what I know, if that were the case, why them accept Christianity to go to Christian schools and Christian churches?
The Europeans them, you get a European degree, and the European them tell you and you get you degree.
No. Listen to the question. If you're saying we don't need a degree and all of these things, why we not just
no history. All you have to do is know for travel and do research, you know. You don't need
Me no say no. But that's why I'm asking you. Why did the Maroons them have to accept the Christian name to get into schools if they didn't need it?
Listen, me I try to change my name right now. All
no,
right?
but you're not answer my question. You're saying you have children?
I'm sorry?
You have children?
I have grown kids. Grown kids I have.
How old your last kid is?
My last child is 22 years old.
So them have degrees?
Yes, them have degree, but them never forgot. Them want to go get degree, but
them
you
work?
have a degree don't mean that you know more than a person that don't
them work. Them work?
Yes, they are.
Then if they don't have the qualification, them couldn't get a job.
Why? How you know that?
I'm telling you.
A good job. Me not have a degree.
What kind of job you do?
We ain't gonna go all there. We're not gonna go there.
But for a reason, we can understand each other.
About a degree, if you go in the etymology dictionary, you will see that D means you're taken away. You're take away. You understand? So nobody.
What you want to change your name to?
In front of their name, they know better.
What you want to change your name to?
Bay, last name Bay, B-E-Y.
Why Bay? Why Bay? Why?
Okay.
Well, hold on. And I figure you were gonna say something like that. But Moors simply means stupid.
I'm sorry?
Moors means stupid. So you don't want to get a degree, but you want to
mean stupid. Come on now.
So why you going etymology on me? And when I go back etymology on you, and I want to say the word means stupid.
No, the Moors
right?
don't mean stupid. Moors mean black, means dark in complexion. That
means stupid, but it also means white too. It also means white too.
It does not mean white. It means dark.
Hold on. Are you gonna just tell me that? Are you gonna check if I'm telling the truth?
I know. Me research.
But sister, you can pull it up right now. It also means white and it means stupid.
Minister, which where you go upon to say Moors mean white?
Because Moros, it's coming Moros. Listen, Moros,
right? The word Moor is from the word Morus, and Morus means stupid.
No.
Dull, stupid.
No. Maroons, everything them come from Moors. You see
Maroons means wild, untamed. Come from Cimarron.
No. Me no know which research you do. But let me tell you something.
You're gonna all right. This is the point. You see, hold on. Let me show you the dichotomy with me and maybe a lot of people. You see the Rasta little while, the Rasta share information with me and I learn from the Rasta, even though I not agree with nothing when I say, but me take due diligence and me make some notes to study some things and learn from the Rasta too. If me I tell you something, sister, you can't just tell me say me don't know me I say. You must at least go research it. Me I tell you say,
tell you that
but I know
research. Okay? Research. And that's the thing with it, that we do our history, and the history that what we study are from the 1600 and the 1700. You need to start going back to the 1400s, brethren.
Okay.
You need to start studying from the 1400s and before to see who we really are.
But the 1400 can't tell who we are. The white man, they still colonize them time too, don't it?
Sorry?
The white man, they still colonize them time too, right?
No, listen, we need to start go back further than the history where we always are study 1600 and all them centuries there. Go back into your centuries and you will know. Okay?
All right. So I'm gonna show you, right? This. May I try to show you this thing?
It's up on Google. On a Google and on a Wikipedia and stuff. You gotta read books. We have library.
Goddess. Everything. Goddess. The whole library. Hold on. We have to listen. But listen, the whole libraries on the internet now.
Listen, and it changed.
The whole library on the internet, sister.
Information change from that mode.
Sister, the whole library on the internet.
E-books. In order for you to say you research.
Why you want to change your name to Bay? B-E-Y.
I'm sorry?
Why you want to change your name to Bay? B-E-Y.
But just tell you already.
Because you want to be a Moor?
I am a Moor.
But Bay is an Arabic name. Are you Arab? Are you an Arab?
I am a Moor.
I am Arab.
I am not black. The terminology black came about in the 1600s.
Are you an Arab?
Right? Me not black, because when you look on black like this, or when you look on white, that's how come we don't even call them white.
But you just said Moors mean black.
In complexion. I said to you, black in complexion. Your complexion. That's all them describe it as. You understand? So when you hear them talk about black this and black that and white this and white that, me not black, and there's nobody that is white. You understand me? They're Europeans.
Do you know that? Did you know that the same Moors? Do you know that the same Moors we are talking about went into Ghana and basically destroyed the whole of Ghana?
Listen, you have all sorts of Moors. You understand?
But the one where you claim the Arabs, but you just say you're Arab. But you're trying to be an Arab because you say you're not changing to Bay.
It's not an Arab. That's how I'm tell you that. Listen.
But sister, Bay is an Arabic name.
Me can tell you some books right now where you can go buy and read. Me can tell you books where you can go buy and read and learn about the history. You understand
sister,
me?
There's no book that can tell me differently. Say Bay is not an Arab name. It's an Arab name.
It's not an Arab name. It's not an Arab name.
All right. Look on the blackboard. Look on the blackboard, right? You mentioned you don't want to be. You want to change. You mentioned something about degree in etymology is just a piece of paper, right? And it means nothing, right? So
you take away.
Right. So you said, yeah, but also
you have a degree if you go college. You don't have to go college to know your history.
We never said that. We never said that. We never said that. But what I said to you is, yes, you went to etymology with degree. So let us go etymology with your word more, right?
So let's
Ready?
again.
You mentioned etymology with the word degree, right?
Mm-hmm.
So make we go etymology with your word more.
No, you pick up your root word, your first word, and see what D means, D-E, to take away.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
So when people are talking about degree, and you have to have degree, you don't have to have no degree to know your shit. You don't have to have no degree to know that.
But all you so quick for point that out, but you know what accept say Moors means stupid. See that? He said unknown generally compare with Sanskrits. Mora, dull, stupid, foolish. You see what I say? Dull, stupid. Pronunciation moros. See that? He said basically, this is basically the root word, moros. See that? So I'll show you what it means.
And wait, say. And wait.
See that? Dull, stupid, foolish. See that if you want to learn it in the language and a Greek, you can learn it in a Greek. To see that? You know if you say this? You know to speak Greek?
Listen.
Yeah.
It's not about no Greek. It's not no Greek either. When you talk about the Moors, that's Italy. You go in Italy, not Italy, I'm sorry, Spain, Portugal, Morocco, them places. Moors, all Moors. All of Africa, that are all of Africa until when the Europeans them come in and start draw them line. Okay?
But sister, the Almoravids, and them basically are the Moors, you know. The Almoravids and them basically go Africa, go enslave the people them. And them you claim. The Almoravids them.
No. Listen,
see it again, moron. English moron. See it?
Morons.
Greek moros.
Moron. Moors. M-O-O-R-S. Moor.
May I get the root word for it, sister? That may I give, man?
Yeah, give me root word for morons. Morons.
I think you don't understand what I'm going on, sir. You don't understand what I'm going on, sister.
I understand.
I don't think you understand what I say.
Just to tell you right now that a person do not need a degree to know even more than somebody with have a degree. You understand me?
Me no say no. But you can't denounce degree. But you can't denounce degree and then you say I'm more. That may I tell you.
What do you mean by me can't denounce a degree? Me not have a degree. What do a degree have to do with?
But if you're gonna denounce, if you're gonna go so strong that you're gonna look for the etymology of a word, right? Then you have to go. Then you expect people to look for the etymology of the word that you are the name that you.
You have your root word, okay? You have your root word where D mean D-E. Look up what D-E mean in your etymology dictionary. You have one? You have an etymology dictionary? Well,
what does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean?
Hold on. To take away, to subtract. That's what D means, to subtract. All right?
So may I ask you a question? So if you're a Moor, then that means you're Aboriginal. Hold on. So if you're a Moor, you're
all of that. Why I came on is just to let you know that.
Hold on. No, I'll ask you one more question. So if you're a Moor, you're Aboriginal to where?
I'm sorry?
If you're a Moor, where are you Aboriginal to?
From Jamaica. We're from Jamaica.
So where you Aboriginal? Are you Aboriginal to where?
We're all the Moors. We all come from Africa. We come from Africa. You understand what I say? We're Moors. We are Moors. You see the Maroons? We are Moors.
Okay.
Okay? But me just come on still just to say to you that don't believe that because somebody have a degree.
No, but you have no grounds to say
understanding than somebody that
no,
does
but
not
you
have a degree.
You have no grounds to say that because you are changing the name to an Arab name. An Arab name that the word bay.
We're not talking about my name right now. Me talking about
it's important. It's important because you're telling our children.
But me
hold on. You are telling our children not to get a degree when they need a degree to get into the system where they can earn.
You don't have to get a degree. You don't have to get a degree.
That's rubbish. That's rubbish. That's rubbish. That is rubbish. That is rubbish.
You have to get a degree. You don't have to get a degree.
That's rubbish. That's rubbish.
Listen,
if you want to be a lawyer, or a doctor, why do we have doctors? Hold on. Can you be a doctor without a degree?
Listen,
no, answer that. No, answer that.
I'm just trying to show you.
Can you be a doctor without a degree? Can you be a doctor? Listen.
You have some people out there who probably can't do better than the doctor, but them just show you the system.
Can you get a license? Can you get a license to practice medicine?
Yes, with people that never have no degree and them usually do things where the damn doctors them are do right now. All
we're
right?
talking about now.
A different thing.
We're talking about now.
No damn degree. No degree. So you need to stop.
Hold on.
We're indoctrinated that we have to have a degree. We don't have a degree.
So you don't need a degree to. So you don't need a degree to. So you don't need a degree. You don't need a degree to.
System you pay into the system and all that. That is them a catch way. So I mean, to each his own. If you want to go to school and you go get a degree, that's you. But that doesn't mean that you know more than what me know.
All right. Let me ask you the last question.
You travel and you read. Travel and read. That's what
Let me ask you a question. You gonna get rid of your driver's license?
Ah, you see? You don't know.
I'm asking a question.
All that too. All of that.
You get rid of your passport.
Go about doing it.
You're gonna get rid of your passport.
How to go about doing it. So, me never come on to say I've no debate. Me just come on to let you know that. Don't think that because somebody has a degree, they know more than the other person. No, it don't work. So,
we need a degree to be a doctor.
We're not talking about doctor. We are talking about the historian that was just on your thing.
No.
Just because another historian might have a degree, no mean that they know more than a man.
The same etymology meaning for degree, meaning for the doctor too.
For you to do.
Anyway, big up yourself, sister. Give thanks to your reasoning.
All right then. Yes.
Big up. All right. Thank you, Ferran. When you have a degree, that means you master a certain level of education studies. You see all of these people with this nonsense like Raja and the people we love this talking point, but 1 minute them don't need school, 1 minute them accept Christianity and accept Christian name to go to school. Because them would have been dunce. So if you're not going to be dunce, then that means, and now you come tell we say, you never need it. Because you'd have been dunce. But now you have it, yes, you never need it. So which one it is? You never need it, because you needed it, or else you'd have been dunce. But now you have it, yes, you never need it. So you know so much things to can educate me, if you never need it. And you learn to read. You see me to really go with them overzealous people, you know. That me I telling you, know. Some of them people just then come like some Christian where just overly righteous. Come on, man. Me don't tell us that the white man them control everything already. Too late. Yes, Rasta.
Listen.
Yeah, what you say?
Why, me I try to get here from night, but boy, I don't want there.
Yeah, quick and fast.
What me I say now, brother?
Mm-hmm.
I listen to you now, me I'm Maroon straight up in the phone. So me I don't fake Maroon.
Yeah, talk.
You see me I say?
Talk.
And some things that me hear talk, you never listen for, even me I watch you.
Mm-hmm.
You have to listen so you learn. You understand me?
Cool. True.
What you say about the what you? What you say about the accept Christianity and all and something? Fling it on. What you say about that?
I mean, I talk about the name.
And the name.
What's your name? What's your name?
The name is the man, Demar Martin.
You know Christian name that man?
Alright. Why we have that name?
Hold on. You have a double dose. You have Christian name. Hold on. You have Christian name and you have surname.
Hold on, Vegas, listen up. I see him with you and Daneyel, you know. Because, me tell you what I'm going with you, know. See? You just a try to prove it, say yes, the Maroon them sell out and whatever try to carry across.
So many of us, even the professors,
man,
even the professors in the universities. Them not prove them state.
Hold on, listen this. You say, how come them go do a degree and them go in a school system? So why then do it? Listen to me. If you want to go against a system or anything you oppose of, you have to learn about the system. So if you oppose Christianity or Rastafari, see? You can't just know about Rastaman, liberty. And if you know about Christianity and study for them things, so when you're in a debate, why do you think they can't debate Muta? Because Muta teach Christianity things in the Bible where them don't even know. So learning something and coming to the European school system and something, that don't know, brother. If Daneyel never go to universities and study the European teaching, and then he had film knowledge to the thing, he wouldn't know that lie them a teach you all along, brother. He wouldn't know that, you know. You have to go through every little thing stage by stage to know exactly what's going on. You can't oppress somebody. You can't oppress or oppose against something that you don't know of.
So what that have to do with the point where I try and make say, where I try to prove say the Maroons them were basically in coerce with the Europeans, and what that have to do with anything?
I mean coerce. The man say after the whole the thing that everybody come together.
Yeah,
after
but him said when they did that trade with the white man.
But how long after that?
No.
That during the war.
No, it can't be long after that because we needed a stamp.
Need a what?
We needed a stamp.
Listen, Vegas. But tell you, me know your type of reasoning, you know.
Yeah, but you just come
me
on.
Know your
you
type of reasoning.
You just come off to try fix up. Daneyel.
No.
Listen.
No, man. Listen.
Hold on. You listen.
You know the reason I call you?
You listen. Hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Daneyel made some very important points, you know, brother. We're not against
and
Daneyel.
you're not take no facts, brother. You still deny it.
No, you can't. Me not gullible. You're next to
I'm listening to you, you know.
Me not gullible, brother.
From night.
No, but hold on. I'm not gullible. I'm sure so if you go back and watch this now, you'd realize that Daneyel talk 80% of the time.
Yes, because you know why I'm talking 80% of the time?
Yeah, but you even accept it now, but then you say me don't listen. I don't give no time for talk. But I'm say I lie.
No, but here what is the problem, Vegas?
Say I lie.
If you keep,
hold on. Let me talk about you now. You accept so me give 80% of the time for talk. But my 20%, me shouldn't talk.
No, it's not that what I'm having a problem with, boss.
Oh, me need to believe.
No.
What?
You're listening to him.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, you said, Ras, yeah, we are say true.
Yeah.
And then after the whole discussion with you and the Ras now, then you come now and say, what the Rasta man has said is stupidness and the Maroon. You go back. So all of what him did that enlighten you with. You still not take it.
But you lie. You tell lie.
I'm listening to you.
You're telling lies. You're lying.
I hear
no, you're a liar. You're a liar.
In what way?
You're a liar.
What did you say?
I said it is stupidness to say you don't need a degree, but then you take a Arab name. I was talking about the Rasta.
Which Arab name? Daneyel talking about Arab, but the lady come about this Arab thing.
But brother, me never said Daneyel, I'm stupid, brother. You're lying.
No, you're alright. This sellout thing where you come about. Come in for your thing from them days.
Me said that when Daneyel up on the phone.
Me
say when Daneyel,
and what you're still justified.
Hold on.
You're still
hold on. Me prove you a liar. When Daneyel up on the phone, me I read the treaty. And him get upset. And me I say,
boss, what treaty? You have to stop off of them treaty business there.
Hold on. Me I read the treaty and I show him say, now me understand why one could have got sex girl on the plantation. And master no say nothing. And him hang up or him cut off. So for you
no, you never hear when somebody say Mbacha dead. You never hear that?
Me never hear that, brother. Me never say, you hear me say well, him get cut off or him hang up. That me just say. So you hear wrong again. So don't tell me say, do not come on here and act as if me did agree with everything when Daneyel say I know me attack behind his back, brother. Because you're lying.
Listen to me, brother.
I said to Daneyel when he was
hold
on. When Daneyel was on the live, I said to him, Now I understand why you could go get woman on the plantation because all of these things because we did have freedom. So don't go now and try bring up something.
Listen, the Maroons from day one. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
The Maroons were not enslaved, brother.
And we already established.
So now when we did have freedom, we was a rebellious one. And you say a thing. How can somebody fight a war, won the war, and then when you win the war, then you sign treaty and catch slave to give back to somebody that you have fight for how many years? That makes sense, brother?
What you say? Say it again.
Listen, you is fighting against a system.
Yeah.
And when you won the war, you win the war, then you are going to end up catch slave for the same person that you defeat, and that the whole purpose in the first place is to be free. So what free your people from slavery? So why you think you're going to catch your people after you win the war and give to the slave masters? That makes sense?
But you know,
so what the reason you were fighting for the much years for them?
But that obviously you know learn not what Daneyel said then, and me alone learn then. Because Daneyel said
what you learn?
You know
what you learn
from when say. Because you think you
no,
know
you're
too
still
much.
because why I'm saying
no,
you still have your mind Vegas.
But you listen to the same lecture with me listen to. And Daneyel did not say that. Daneyel said
what?
Daneyel said they were basically free people in the mountains. And the white
of course they were free people in the mountains.
But listen, you learn at school, man, listen. Daneyel said they were free, the Maroons were free people in the mountains, and the slave master and some of the Negroes them were coming after them. And then basically them fight against them and win the war, and them say, okay, we're not about trouble no more. That's it.
Listen, man.
So we're talking about fight.
Hold on, man. Me I talk about your comment where you make the other day about the Maroon things. Them. Me I talk about no. What me just said to you now listen. I'm talking about the comment that you make before this.
I know my comment at the treaty said. I know me say it at the treaty.
What's treaty? You don't want to tell us that this was treaty bullshit. Jump on this computer business and typing things.
That don't mean say everybody in the world agree with what Daneyel said.
You didn't know say we have hold on. You didn't know say our own laws in a compound Maroon town?
But it not apply.
What do you mean not apply?
To who? To who?
Brother.
What's the law? What are
what
the laws?
You mean it don't apply?
What are the laws?
Hold on there. You want to know what the laws I'm talking about? We. Listen.
What are the
listen,
laws?
Bridget. Hold on, man.
What are the laws?
Listen.
Yeah, man, listen.
I know what are the laws.
Yeah,
you've been know, say, listen. You as a Jamaican, you see that big gate when you come over before you come over the hill, if you ever been to Maroon Town, you ever been there before?
No.
You need to visit there, brother.
What are the laws?
That's why you lack of alacrity.
What are the laws?
That's why, hold on, man. You need to visit, make a visit, and understand the thing before you talk.
No. Me ask you, what are the laws, brother? That me ask you.
I know what are the laws. I'm telling you, we have our laws, multiple laws. Jamaican don't apply to brother, listen this.
Tell me 5 of the laws then.
We don't pay, hold on now. Did you know that we have our own, we don't pay taxes in a compound town?
You drive on the road?
Yes, we do. We drive on our road in our boundaries. Did you know we don't pay taxes there?
You drive on the road?
Listen to me, Vegas. Yeah. Don't try to be technical, brother. If you are reasoning with me. I am trying to educate you because you've never been there.
You drive on the road?
Our road fixed by ourselves, but the government road, yes, we drive on it.
Okay, you pay taxes to drive on the road?
For what? Outside of a compound.
Okay.
Not in a compound.
Okay. What again?
And that you need to ask.
What again?
What you need to know, we don't pay land taxes there, sir. We have free lands. Every Maroon have free land.
Okay.
No Jamaica government, no labor right, no PMP can tax our lands. Did you know that?
No. But if you say so.
Well, boss, your lack of information, brother.
Keep going.
Your lack of information, you need to go and research.
What else?
What else you need to know?
What are the laws?
If you break only laws, and only thing that we might make Jamaica interfere with is a murder. Can you kill
anybody?
And that,
can you kill anybody?
Listen now.
Yeah.
If there's a murder occurring in the town, right? Which that don't happen over 300 years now. And if there the case that a murder happened there, we are not trained to handle murder case and all of these things. See?
Right.
So you may ask for outside assistance if the colonel sees fit for that to happen.
All right.
Why you think do we have a colonel? Do you know the purpose of a colonel there?
Because in the treaty.
Boss, I'm asking a question. Why is it? What is the purpose of a
because
colonel?
Because Kodjo agreed to it.
Oh my God. I'm not talking about who agreed to whatever, son. What's the purpose of a colonel up there?
Because Kodjo signed in the treaty.
Hey, Vegas, you know, it's a difficult hombre. And that's why the Rasta for the short price so much, you know.
All right, so here we go
on. Question.
Here we go on. Here we go on.
Why? What is the purpose
minutes.
of a colonel?
We have 5 minutes. I'm going to show you how you just come on.
No, answer me. What? Me come off anytime. Me can hang up anytime. Me not looking if you talk on it. But me I say, why you think we have a colonel?
Well, I know. Why you have a colonel? Why?
If you don't know, ask me. I'll question can answer question.
The police.
You see? Boss, listen. You see same like what you have. It's the same like what you have the Prime Minister of Jamaica.
Yeah.
That's the same thing you have a colonel there.
Yeah, because
he's a chief. Hold on, Mr. Burgess. You say you don't know. I'm going to tell you something, sir.
Yeah.
You're not going to learn. That's the man aggressive for yourself.
Yeah, quick.
We have a current. You're going to get me off because you know you can't manage.
No, the live I don't. Come on, man.
Listen this. Yeah. We have a colonel there, right?
Mm.
And he's in charge of governing the community.
Mm-hmm.
If there's an intervention by the outside world, which is Jamaica, a compound is a state within the state, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's why we have our own bank there.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'll show you a compound Maroon town money. Hold on, you don't even know that. Hold on, Bills, me have my bill for out there.
Hold on. So, I believe him. I believe in the money.
I'm going to show you a compound money.
So just continue.
We have our own. Hold on, we have our own currency.
The live account, so why you getting where I say quick. So
I wish you have more time because Daneyel never lick you right.
No.
Because you know, I'll go for you a compound money to show you.
I'm going to
show you the license hold on, which is in process right now.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. So you're saying the only thing we can't prosecute is a murder, right?
We never said that. I said if the colonel see fit to have outside intervention, which is Jamaica, into that.
No. Can you kill somebody?
Oh.
You.
Boss, listen, is it a compound town?
Can you commit murder?
Can you commit murder? Ask a question I'm answering you, sir. Yeah. How do you learn?
Can you commit murder?
Listen.
Yeah.
When you're scoring and kill people, sir.
Can you commit a murder? Can you commit a murder and try the person by yourself?
I'm answering you. I'm trying to answer you.
Answer that. Can you commit a murder and try the person by yourself? Without.
My God. Boss, listen this.
Yeah.
In a compound, we have our own laws there and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
We are warriors with a cause. We don't war without no reason.
You know,
if someone coming to our town and commit himself into the case that he should get killed, he can be killed, and we call the police to come at the gate and pick up the body and exit the town.
But that can't happen.
But
that can't happen anywhere in Jamaica. That
can happen in Maroon town, a compound town. I'm telling you, you can't tell me that, boss.
Brother, calm down. That can't happen anywhere in Jamaica. Called self-defense. Can you just kill somebody? And
why would a reasonable person go and kill somebody like that, boss? We are idiots.
All right. Let's say I come in a compound town.
Yes.
Right? I want to disagree with what I say. I want to do me something. Can you avoid prosecution?
Then that matter, boss.
If I come into a compound town and you do me something without me, I put me this kind of then. So me come in here, I reason a man, and we have a conversation and a man kill me. Can you walk away without prosecution?
And that is the reason of the colonel now. If you in that way, then now the colonel can see fit to hand you over to the Jamaican government to prosecute you because you kill the man without no reason because.
But that is what
the
treaty says. But you're making sense of the treaty. That is what the treaty says. See it right here.
What the treaty says?
See it, it says, 12. The captain Kodjo during his life and the captain succeeding him shall have the full power to inflict. Listen, to inflict any punishment. Can you listen, please? Any punishment they think.
All right, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Again. 12. The captain Kodjo during his life and the captain succeeding him shall have full power to inflict any punishment they think proper for crimes against committed by their men among themselves. Death only accepted. In which case, if the captain thinks they deserve death, he shall be obliged to bring them before the justice of the peace, who shall order proceedings on their trial equal to those of other free Negroes. And that is exactly what you're saying.
Me can't talk now, sir.
Exactly that's what you're saying, bro.
Me can't talk now.
Yeah.
Listen to me, man. That's why Daneyel and you, I understand. Me tell you something.
Daneyel.